Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening today. Starting a little bit later today because I wanted to take the family out for a nice dinner, and things just kind of took longer than I thought. And yeah, so instead of starting at 5:30 or 6, about a 2 hour later start today, but that's okay. Still got a lot of stuff to break as always. So thank you very much for joining us. Let's go ahead and get into it. Our very first round of the night, you can see all the boxes lined up on the screen. We have in this first one, this will be a random teamer. You'll see the wheel pop up on the board with all the teams there. I'll shuffle them around a little bit. I'll move that wheel to the top of the screen, get it out of the way. But this one is going to have Finest, which just came out yesterday officially. It also has Topps Chrome from 2025. That's a mega box. It also has a 2024 update 20-pack big old retail box. And we also have a 2025 blaster box of Chrome back there as well. We will let you guys pick what the next random team break is after this. And we also have Pick Your Team Breaks opened up and filling right now. If you would like to grab any of those, I've opened up 3 of them. All of them have Finest in play. So if you want to check those out and see if your team's still available, you can go ahead and grab them. So thank you very, very much. Let's go ahead and get started. At the bottom of your screen, you're going to see lot number 1. That's order number 1 coming up. It's going to go for 10 seconds, sudden death. Whoever has the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds will get the spin, and then it'll land on the team, and you'll get every single card from that team shipped out to you tomorrow. So here we go. First one is going live. Sudden death. Right now. Good luck, everybody, and thank you very much for your patience. We'll try to go on time on Sunday and get started around 5:30ish, like usual. Clean cards. You've got the first win. Thank you very much. Clean cards is going to get us started with the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Let me go ahead and stick your name on them right here for clean cards. Good luck. Next one up, number 2, is live right now. Sudden death. Looking for Jung Hoo Lee from that 2024 box. Aaron says, Whatnot will always be here. Enjoy the family time while you can. Definitely, especially with the summer ending. It's the last week, so figured, you know what? We haven't really been all together today because my wife was off in Pittsburgh for most of the day getting her hair and nails done. So it's like, let's just all go out to eat for a nice dinner. There's Jerry with the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Number 3 is coming up right now. Sudden death. Steve's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see Steve, our moderator and trade commissioner. Hey, Solito's got the next one. J-Tour, thank you very much. J-Tour is going to be taking down the Colorado Rockies off the board, number 3. J-Tour, thank you very much. Up next, number 4 is live right now, Sudden Death. I was working today while my wife was gone. I had all 5 kids here. I had the oldest 4 doing some chores, putting laundry away and stuff. Me and Jackson were downstairs looking through singles. I'm trying to get 5,000 singles and top loaders that I can do a big singles show maybe at the end of the month. I'd like to start doing a singles show every now and again. I don't know what day I'll do it yet, though. Probably like a Monday or something like that. There's the Cardinals off the board. Good luck with the cards post. Number 5 is live right now, Sudden Death. So it's like pulling out like Cal Raleigh rookie cards and stuff like that. Getting top loaded up. Going through some old boxes. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Found some Ohtani rookies. There wasn't any like random like Mickey Mantle cards laying around or anything like that. That'd be pretty awesome. There's the Angels coming off the board here to Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Los Angeles Angels are yours in this Finest and 2024 update round. Next up, number 6. It's live right now on this beautiful Wednesday, man. The weather broke today. It was like 70-something degrees. Yesterday was 92. I was pouring sweat out of the pool. Been working on the pool literally every day. Trying to get it perfect. KP, you've got the next one. And it's going to be the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Coming up next, number 7 is live right now. Sudden Death. Got a new case in today, which we can pull from if you like to do some random team break. It's a high-end case. We have 2025 Tribute. I'll put that on the board next. Hearts Cards gets this one for just 13. There's a lot of big teams out there, including the Yankees with the buybacks. And you're going to get the Tigers. Detroit. By the way, if anybody gets the Pirates, I will offer you something for all of your Paul Skenes cards. Give you a deal. You don't have to take it, but I'll offer you something. I've decided I want to collect every single Paul Skenes card I can get my hands on. Number 8 is live right now, Sudden Death. Just like your base cards, I'm not going to, like, if you get a Paul Skenes Gold or something like that, I would not take that from you or even make you an offer for it. I think that'd be kind of cool. Going back to my 10-year-old self and just trying to get as many of a certain card, certain player that I can. Paul Skenes got rocked yesterday too. So Clean Cards is going to have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Number 9 is live right now, Sudden Death. How about I made a big Paul Skenes purchase off of eBay yesterday, right before he went live for his start, and then he has his worst start ever. The Pirates lost that game he started 14-0. It was so bad they put a position player in the pitch, Jared Triolo. The Brewers just obliterated the Pirates. They crushed them again today. Here's the Cincinnati Reds at number 9 going to Hotline. Hotline, good luck with the Reds. Next one up, number 10, live right now. Brewers, it might be their year. Best team in baseball. Hearts Card was there. That's your team. You look at the pick your teams. Hearts Cards usually is the owner of the Brew Crew. 12-game winning streak. Hottest team in baseball. Best team in baseball. Hearts Cards, you better get ready for some playoff baseball. That'd be freaking awesome. I haven't been to a playoff baseball game in some time. I'm trying to think of the last game I was at that was a playoff game. I was at the 2016 World Series. I was at 3 of the games. I'm trying to think if I went to any after that, actually. Number 11 is live right now, Sudden Death. I was at the wild card games in 2013, 14, and 15 at PNC Park. I was at the National League Division Series at PNC Park in 2013. I'm trying to think if I went to any after that. I was at the... I may have been. I'd have to look. I know I was at the World Series in Detroit in... What year was that? 2012, maybe? Mets coming next. Going to Pablo's. Good luck. It's at the World Series in 2013. It's number 12 live right now, Sudden Death. Yeah, I guess it's been a while since I've been to a playoff game. I used to go to so many games, and then 2019 came around, and I just kind of stopped going. I get to more games this year than probably all of the last 5 years combined. So we've got a 21-game season ticket plan now. Jalanese, you've got the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Next one up, number 13 is live right now. The last game we went to a couple days ago against the Reds, it was Saturday. We were so annoyed. I was like, Sophia, I think I'm going to try to relocate our seats and see if I can get like a front row up there behind the dugout. This is ridiculous. The guy in front of me literally stood up every inning multiple times. He was so annoying. I wanted to just like tell the guy to kick rocks. Every single inning, standing up. It's like, oh, there's this. Let me stand up and go take a picture of it. I like, and he would stand up like right in the middle of the action. So I was missing hits and stuff. Post, you've got the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live. Chase would love to sell your Skenes collection. I'd be interested. Yeah, it's just going to be like I'm not looking for like super even valuable cards. I just want to, I think it'd be really cool to have like, I have this amount of Paul Skenes cards, like 500 or whatever, something like that. Here's the Pirates. Go down to Jeff. Jeff, good luck. I will send you an offer, Jeff, for all the Paul Skenes cards in this break if you're interested. Number 15 is live right now, Sudden Death. Mr. $2 million with this next one. Mr. $2 million, welcome in. Mr. 2 Mil is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Looking for the Junior Camaneros in the 2024 update box. His rookie cards, he's among the leaders in home runs. Number 16 is live right now, Sudden Death. Speaking of big money, how about Bitcoin hitting an all-time high today? It's like 3 all-time highs within the last month, I feel like. It's pretty nice. Next, Cabana's taking this next one. Post, pick it up and pick your team. Thank you very much. What do you think has to happen for the Pirates organization to get turned around? You got to get a new owner. That's the only thing that's going to, pave the way. I did read somewhere that the Pirates are in discussions or, kind of set together a framework for a 7-year deal with Paul Skenes. That would buy out, I think 2 or 3 years of his arbitration. Here's number 17 live right now. What would that look like? I think that 7-year deal for Paul Skenes probably is going to look like, 7. So if it's 3 years of free agency, that's going to have to be 150 right there. And then the other 4 years, it's going to probably be, I would guess, a $250 million deal that they're going to offer him for 7 years. Wouldn't that be something if the Pirates actually do that? Man, they would get so much respect from this town. Everybody hates the Pirates because they're so cheap. There's Ron Carr getting the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Number 18 is live right now. Sudden death. Steve says, hashtag season tickets for 7 more years. Yeah, I think season tickets would bounce through the roof. Wow, they finally actually stepped up. I'm going to go and support this team now. Hearts Cards has number 18. Hearts, thank you very much. Looking for the Yankees. Hey, you got your team, the Brewers. How about that? I'll take that. Hearts Cards, good luck. He owns the Brewers again. And the Yankees and, Aaron Judge are still out there. The Athletics and Nick Kurtz has autos, and this, and this are still out there as well. Also have the Padres still there. Jackson Merrill. Royals are there. Mariners. Here's the next one. Number 19 is live right now. Sudden death. White Sox says it's like the White Sox spending money. Certain teams that just do not spend any money at all. By the way, everyone that buys something today is going to be in the raffle for an All-Star Game set. So I don't know if you saw today's video or not. I bought a whole bunch of these $60 All-Star Game sets, and I'm going to be giving one of them away. So if you buy something, you're in the running for this All-Star Game set. It's got Jacob Wilson. It's all the All-Star Game starters. It's a $60 set. I'm giving it away for free. But you have to buy something. So if you buy 3 teams, you'll be in the running 3 times. I'll also be auctioning some of those off as well. So if you saw maybe it'll include the short print of Bobby Witt or James Wood or whatever. We got those for you. There's the Marlins to miss 2 mil. Thank you very much. Number 20 is live right now. Sudden death. Cabana says, every game I see Skenes pitch, you should be in single A, looks like. Must have only seen him pitch 2 games then. I don't think he's ever given up more runs than innings pitched. Kevin with the next one. Kevin, thank you very much. You got the Padres. Next one up, number 21 live right now. Sudden death. 10 teams left.
Hi.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Jackson okay?
Yeah.
What's Sophia doing?
She's doing good.
Okay.
They're changing.
Okay. Big E with the next one. Thanks, Big E. You got the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland at number 21 to Big E. Good luck. Next one up. Number 22 is live right now. Sudden death. Did you like the Tops Now invoice stating the hits to take away the element of surprise? That's they started that. I've noticed that within the past, I guess, this year. It wasn't like that last year because I remember last year when I would get those Skenes hits, and then those 100. When I buy 100 of them, I never knew if there was a hit in there or not. But now it literally tells you. So you can always, I don't know. It's kind of nice, but also you can just not look at it. Next comes the Twins off the board. Good luck with the Twins. Looking for Luke Keyshaw in that finest box. Here's number 23 live right now. The A's and the Yankees are still out there. I like to look at it though because it's kind of like a cheat sheet. If I picked out 10 boxes and none of them had a hit, I'd be like, I probably won't even do a video. I'll just wait until I get some hits in there, Because I like to open stuff that has good stuff that people want to see. I always hate it when I open a box and it sucks. There's the Seattle Mariners at number 23, going to John Mack. John Mack, good luck with Seattle. Next one, only, 7 teams left. 24's live right now. Yankees and Athletics still alive. We got the great Bambino in the house. He's going to have number 24. He's looking for his team, the Yankees. And he's going to get close. He's going to get him. The great Bambino gets his hometown team at number 24. Good luck.
Dad,
Next one up, number 25 is live right now. Sudden Death.
why was Olivia and Elsa at?
I do not know.
They're not upstairs.
They in your room? They're probably outside playing basketball. Kevin with the next one. Steve says hi, Emmy. She said hi, that girl, silently. Kevin's got the White Sox. Yanks still, or not the Yanks, the Athletics, the big team on that board. Here's number 26 live right now. I think he's just distracted looking for his shoes to go outside. Hotline Bling is going to be after the Athletics and Nick Kurtz. Let's see. It's going to be one away. It's the Red Sox. Boston is yours. Good luck at number 26, Hotline. Next one up, number 27 is live right now, Sudden Death. Colson Montgomery is killing it. 10 home runs in 18 games as White Sox home. What took him so long? I feel like the White Sox kind of manipulated his service time. I thought we'd see him like 2 years ago. Next one to Brock. Brock has the Athletics. Good luck, Brock. Looking for Nick Kurtz. We got 3 left. It's the Braves, the Royals, and the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now, number 28. There you go. 28's up for grabs. Sophia, were you able to get the pool done?
I did my best. It's hard. Some of it's real stuff.
Bambino's got this next one. I asked my wife to brush the walls of the pool because I shocked it and I didn't have enough time to go back and brush it down. All right, good luck, Craig. You got the Braves. 2 teams left. It's the Royals and D-backs. Here we go. I've been shocking it, vacuuming it every day, cleaning out the filter. The filter's a big process. You got to take this giant, like, torpedo-looking thing apart, take out the cartridges, hose them all down. Real pain in the butt. Involves a screwdriver, involves a wrench. Anything that involves a wrench, I'm not a big fan of. Bambino, you've got the Diamondbacks. Here we go. We're going to be swimming hopefully next week. We'll probably be swimming every day. I put a lot of money out in that pool area. Number 30 is live right now, Sudden Death. So I want to actually enjoy it for a month before it's no longer swimming season. Maybe we'll do a break out there to christen that area. Royals go to the great Bambino. Good luck, Craig. And we are ready to rock and roll with this round. I'm going to go ahead and print out the list. Here we go. Start things off with update. Good luck. 2024 update. Usually 3 to 4 numbered cards in a box, and 67% of the time, you also hit a relic or an autograph out of one of these. It's a pretty good alternate to like a $250 hobby box of this. I'm also going to put a poll up, by the way, of what you'd like us to open next in the next random team break. Next random team break, would you rather go with 2025 Bowman Jumbo or brand new case in 2025 Tribute? Remember, those are those expensive, like $800 boxes. You can go with 2019 Bowman Jumbo, or we can do 2025 Signature Series, the brand new product that just came out. There's some choices for you right now. Underneath the Pick Your Team breaks, which are accessible via the shop, we got 3 of them right now. We've got Finest with 2 Chrome Mega Boxes. We've got Finest plus Signature Series plus 2 blasters. We also have Finest plus 50 hobby packs, and those usually do very well. I will tell you, the 50 hobby packs, I have added a new pack. A mega pack of Onyx. I found a box of these. I believe that there's at least one autograph in this pack. So that's one of the 50. Guaranteed auto from 2024. Well, we usually get 3 or 4 hits out of those 50 hobby packs. So between the relics and autos. So that will be going tonight. But anyway, let's go ahead and start ripping. Cabanas has put up a round of 10 megas. Next poll, I will. I have a ton of megas. I like opening the mega boxes. Paul Skenes. Skenes alert. If you get the Pirates in any of my breaks, I will offer you something for all of your Paul Skenes cards. It's just the Stars of MLB, which really is probably worth maybe at best $1 because they are printed so much. I mean, there's 20 packs here. We're going to get 20 out of the 30 cards. We almost got the whole set of Stars of MLB right here. That's the problem with them. It's a small set. And there's one in every freaking pack. I guess some of that inspiration for the Paul Skenes new PC hunt is that guy that had all those Cubbies cards. Pretty cool. He had a million Cubs cards. Here we go. Our first hit. It's going to be, there goes a Pickerton Ross. Thanks, Ross. Jesse Winker. That's going to be numbered for you. Numbered to $2.99 on the Orange Icy. That was before the standardization of the numbering where the oranges went straight to 25s. Nope.
I know. This is all the same card in each one.
Those are sets. They're all-star game sets. They're $60 a piece. I bought them to try for autographs, but I didn't even get a freaking numbered card. All short prints. Steve says hi.
Steve.
Jackson Holiday. We'll get him sleeved up for you.
I got a pack of these. Do you want one?
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
What do you have? Is it food? Paul Skenes.
It's a
Ellie De La Cruz right there.
it's like a stick thing. It's almost like a pop socket, but not really.
Yeah, I stick it onto like windows and stuff. Also, it's like a good day.
Okay. Gold card DL Hall for the Brew Crew for Hearts Cards. Jackson Merrill rookie card. Jackson Chorio right there. Everybody's all wound up today. Time's at 8:20, almost bedtime. Wyatt Langford in there for Texas. So 2 numbered cards so far, no hit yet. No guaranteed hit in the 20-pack retail boxes, but 2/3 of the time they'll give you one.
Okay, everyone, follow me. I'll show you where to get the short store.
What are you guys doing, putting all your clothes away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm helping them pack.
Okay. Jackson's the quiet one for sure. That's pretty rare. Usually Jackson's the one that's. He was loud earlier. Like I said earlier, my wife went into Pittsburgh today, and I had Jackson here, and I fed him 5 bottles. It was crazy. Like every freaking hour, he was starving. So he might be full, happy, and content for the rest of the night. 5 bottles and 3 diaper changes were my stats. I had him from 7 a.m. to almost 3 p.m. Steve says, cutest thing ever. Next, yeah, she's like, I want Jackson to be in the video. I was like, well, I hope he's okay sitting there. You know, he's at the age where he can sort of sit upright by himself without assistance, but not really. But he was kind of just leaned up against the side of the couch, so no issues of falling over. And when I watched it back, I was like, wow, he's really focused. He's focused on that Aaron Judge. It's pretty cool. Maybe that'll be his favorite player. Aaron Judge will be about ready to retire once Jackson starts really getting into baseball cards, I would imagine. So let him cook. Jason Dominguez, Jonathan Cannon in there as well. Shota, there's a Paul Skenes. Another Skenesy. That's 4 Paul Skenes in the box. And Tyler Nevin right there as well. Jackson Merrill. O'Neal Cruz. Let me go ahead and sleeve him up. Still have a little stack left there. So, Jeff, you got the Pirate spot. If you want to trade your Paul Skenes, I'll have an offer for you at the end of the break once I can kind of like see and give you something of fair value for your packs or for your Skenes. All right, next little stack here. Do you have any finest personal boxes for sale? I don't know. I guess I could do some personal boxes, but I just sold one for Face Off Friday. I was letting him cook. Pete Alonso on the blue parallel right there. I'll get that sleeved up. New home run king for the Mets, all-time franchise leader. PCA right there. Pete Crow Armstrong. His cards are extremely desirable. Another blue, Abraham Toro, Curtis Mead, now of the White Sox. There's Chorio. Still no hit. Jared Jones on the rainbow. And Jackson Merrill's in there as well. So it's going to be a hitless box this time. Rolls Chapman in his Pirates uniform. Man, I wish the Pirates would have re-signed him. That would have been nice. Chapman's been very good this year. Still throwing 103 miles an hour. Ross says, I'm at Yankee Stadium right now. I'm sitting in a freaking rain delay. I hate those so bad. Rain delays are the worst, especially if you got kids. Like now with the baby, if there's even like a 30% chance of rain or whatever, we don't even go to the game. We just, since we have the season ticket plan, we just think, we'll just trade those tickets in. Texas Rangers off the board and pick your team round to Scary Libraries. Scary, thank you very much. Hi, Sophia. Still have all your Jared Jones cards. I didn't really get too far down that path. I bought a few Jared Jones cards to start a rainbow. But once I lost the super factor, I just decided to give up. Probably a good thing, too, because all his cards went way down. He's been hurt all this year and probably be missing most of next year, too, with Tommy John surgery. It's Aaron Judge bobblehead night. Nice. Did you get some? You gotta see if you can try to get some extras somehow. You should have taken some cards or something, like tried to like negotiate with people like, hey, you want these Aaron Judge cards for your bobblehead? What do the bobbleheads go for Judge? Sometimes those bobbleheads will sell for over $100. You could even, sometimes it's worth just looking at what they're going for and then going and buying upper deck tickets for $25 and selling the bobbleheads for $50. MVP bobblehead night, very nice. Do the Yankees do what a lot of other teams do and only give away like 20,000, first 20,000? Man, that's something else. First 18,000, says Steve. So half the stadium's not going to get one. That's so dumb. Every team seems to do that. I hate that so bad. And all the good thing about it, though, is it creates demand. The scarcity creates demand. So if you are able to get one, you'll be able to sell for probably $100, I would imagine. Aaron Judge, MVP, maybe more. You can go on eBay right now, type in Aaron Judge, SGA, and today's date, 8/11. Probably a bunch will come up. Or just Aaron Judge bobblehead 811. Is that today's date or is it 13th? I don't even know what date it is. All bobbleheads at Dodger Stadium resell for $100 plus, says DJ Fate. Back when I was doing it, I used to do this all the time with eBay and the bobbleheads. They used to go for like 25 back in like the 2010s. Used to do it all the time. I'd get the tickets for $5 a piece, get like 100 of them, and then go sell the bobbleheads for $25 a piece. Let's see. Sports Card says, how do you get to the point of selling thousands of dollars of cards and creating a big business? Are there people or things that have helped you? Honestly, I started in I started my YouTube channel in 2016, and it took off because I started making baseball card content with 2017 Top Series 1 just by opening like a blaster box of it. And there was no baseball card content creators out there at all. So there was a void that I was able to fill there in the early days. I guess that's how I think that's what I attribute it to. There we go. Fanatical. Very nice. Corbin Carroll right there. Fanatical. We'll take that one. It's a little tougher now to get your foot in the door because there's literally thousands of baseball card and sports card YouTubers out there now, honestly. My brother and I were talking about that about a year ago, like just how many people have YouTube channels. So you just got to stay consistent and you can do it. I'm not trying to tell you there's no chance, but you might just be able to build a whatnot following. Look at Ross, for example. Ross is at Yankee Stadium. I don't even think Ross has a YouTube channel, but he tried our whatnot seller code, I guess. 6 months ago or something like that. Started off with a couple viewers, and now he does pretty well over there. Here's the next one, Finest. You got to just do, basically what I think is you got to do a show that you would want to watch. For example, with me, that is just like, I don't ever want to just sit here and not be doing anything. I always want to be opening or selling something. There's always something going on. The worst streams for me are when I go, like, I'll do a raid sometime and I'll raid somebody. They're just sitting there and it's like you just entered a room and everyone's just staring at each other. No one's talking because they're like trying to sell a break and it's just like this spots are sitting there instead of just running them in $1 or whatever. Those are the ones I don't like. So I just try to keep, I just try to keep things moving along here. Here's our finest box. This is going to be a great hit. Shohei Ohtani, that's a rare. So congratulations, Dodgers. Ryan Bliss out of 300. Man, there's always such nice cards with finest. That last card, Luis Severino, is an uncommon parallel. It might be worth a couple bucks. These are even tougher. You only get, on average, 2 of them. So this Ohtani might be a big one. Next one up, Tom's Finest. Let's see. Sports Card says, how do you get the views? Really, you just got to get lucky, I guess. Maybe have a viral video. There's Nick York. Nick York, this one's going to be numbered to 99. Christian Yelich, so Pirates get a hit. Chase Dollander and good old Chris Bryant. That is going to be what's known as an uncommon parallel. Let's get your Jackie sleeved up. I think I heard somewhere they only made 1,000 of each of those timelines cards, so those are pretty cool. I'd like to sleeve those up for you. Ross says at Yankee Stadium, you can't buy 10 tickets and ask for 10 bobbleheads. Why? Is it one per person? What I would do then, Ross, is I would have your dad camp outside, and then I would just go in and out. Or you and your dad go in, get your bobblehead, leave, go to another gate, get 2 more, leave, go to another gate, get 2 more, leave, go to another gate, and repeat. And just do it like right away so that you're able to get the bobbleheads before they sell out. Or another thing you can do, and I've done this before, you can literally give people tickets. Be like, hey, you guys want free tickets? I've actually walked up to people on the street when I used to do the bobblehead thing back in like 2012 or whatever. I'd see a group of people, like 10 people, and I'd be like, you guys want free tickets? Yeah, all you got to do is give me the bobblehead because like, I just want the bobblehead. So if you don't care about the bobblehead, I'll literally give you the ticket for free. You can sit in the seats. I'm not going to be sitting there. And they're like, oh, that's awesome. That's another way you can do it. So hopefully they're trustworthy and don't take the bobblehead and run off. I've done that before. But that's the way to do it. See people that are standing in line to buy tickets and be like, hey, you want free tickets? Because you're not scalping, you know, you're literally giving them away for free. I know that some stadiums you're not allowed to resell tickets on their premises, but you're not reselling them. You're literally giving them away for free. There's Juan Soto, Matt McClain, and then you get your bobbleheads and you can make a nice profit. You get a nice profit and your new friends get free tickets. There's Jazz Chisholm right there. So try that one next time you're there. You could probably, Ross, you could probably literally make $1,000 doing that if you get 10, 15 tickets. Alrighty, next one up. Yeah, back in the day, I used to always be thinking of ways to try to maximize revenue. As a young teacher, making like my starting salary when I started teaching was $33,000 a year. There's Rhett Lauder right there, and that was the highest in Western Pennsylvania. Like I picked the district that had like that. Well, like that was the highest one. I had other offers for $25,000 starting. There's McCutcheon right there. Austin Riley to 200. Christian Campbell, Kevin Alcantara, and Marcus Semien right there. So had to think of other ways to put some food on the table, you know. Ross says the cheapest tickets are 20 to 25 after fees, so it's hard. Here comes wifey. Wearing her San Juan, Puerto Rico shirt. Fresh off of eating like 15 rolls at the Texas Roadhouse. 6.
I eat like max 4.
Should I tell everybody how you took the L today for the birthday game?
I was gonna put one. You usually just carve my back, but put one above it.
We did the birthday game at Texas Roadhouse. They sing the birthday song like every freaking 5 minutes. They come out and start clapping and sing that freaking birthday song. So Sophia guessed 3, and I guessed 4, and it was 4. They sung the birthday song 4 times. There's Ellie De La Cruz. We've got Blake Dunn right there for the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Shota to 350. Ryan Bliss, that's numbered to 99. What's that? Babe Ruth for the great Bambino and Zach Veen. What you looking for? Hey, be careful of that because it bleeds through. Sophia's making a sign with a giant black marker. What are you doing? All right, so the 2 autos have been found in this box. We do have 1 pack left. In this round, the next round is going to be Tribute, just blowing away the competition. We also have 2 pick your team rounds, pretty close. The 50 packer and the Finest Hobby with the Chrome Megas are getting closer. We've got Bobby Witt on the X Fractor right there. We've got Mark Vientos on the blue X Fractor numbered to 75 in there as well. And Matt Shaw rookie card. That one, by the way, is a short print. So just a quick offer if you want to take it up from Jeff Solis. Your Paul Skenes counter was just these. Only 4 Paul Skenes that round. A rookie debut, 2 bullpen cards, and the stars of MLB. Oh, that's smart. She got a timesheet. Every break she does, mark it down. This one's done, Sophia. For these right here, I would offer you, if you're interested in it, I will offer you in exchange, Kirby Puckett rookie card, 85 tops, in exchange for your Paul Skenes. I am definitely, you know, if you want them, you can have them, but I think definitely that's a fair offer, and you are getting some great value there. If you want to take it, you can. If not, the Paul Skenes go right back into your stack. Jeff Lee says that's fine. Thank you very much. Sophia, we got one more card here for you. 4 cards to my Paul Skenes PC. Thanks, man. Curry Pucker rookie card goes to the Pirates. All right, on to the next one. So I got a brand new case of Tribute. This is nice. I'm going to enjoy this Paul Skenes hunt. Just getting as many cards as I can. I might have to start really visiting the quarter boxes now. And just rummaging through and getting all the Paul Skenes out of there every single freaking card show. All right, what did I do with this case? I thought I brought it in. I know that I cracked it open and took a look inside because I got a couple things in the mail today. I want to see what was what. Let's see, that's the finest case. Chrome, blasters. Let me grab this finest box. Not finest, the Tribute. That's all trash. Dang, it's a bit. It's not. Where did I put my Tribute case at? Here it is. It's freaking next to me the whole freaking time. So I just popped it open. I didn't even open it up the whole way yet. Finish that right now. These are very expensive boxes, about $800 a piece. So Tribute is gonna give it kind of reminds me a little bit of Triple Threads and Museum Collection, except the only difference is it gives you more hits. Instead of 4 total hits, it gives you 6. There's 6 packs. There's 3 on-card autos, and there's also 3 on-card relics. So we were doing this when this first came out a few months ago, but it just became so expensive that I don't want to buy it for $850 a box, but once it dropped to about 800, a little under 800, I decided to grab a case. SC says Bitcoin just hit 124. We are racing to the moon. It'll be $1 million by 2030. So that's why I'm buying it. All right, so with this one, we're going to put Tribute box. We've got a Chrome box in there as well. The Mega box right there. And we've got another Chrome box in there as well. So there is your next round. Some Chrome and Tribute. How about Ethereum, by the way? That has like freaking gone from 1,300 a few months ago to 4,700. It's craziness. So that's another one. I've been staking that. Let's go ahead and do this next one. Yeah, I thought I was smart, like putting all my money in freaking municipal bonds and crap. I changed that pretty quick in the spring. Completely decided to go super aggressive into crypto. So I know some of you guys are, some of you guys aren't, but I always like to talk about that when somebody brings it up. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this one going. All 30 teams are there, and Tribute is a super high-end product. Are you ready? Let's go ahead and do this one. Number 31 is live right now. Eric says, I'm too old to understand crypto. Yeah, you got to, like, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know everything about it either. I know some, but not a lot. You need to study it for probably 1,000+ hours to have a really good understanding of it. I haven't done that yet, but I understand it's like digital gold. So number 32 is live right now, sudden death. For me, it's just like, I took my family out to Chick-fil-A yesterday for freaking fast food and it cost $60. It's like the dollar is not buying what it used to. It just keeps getting worse and worse. And it's really starting to, I'm like, this is just going the wrong direction. They got the Reds coming off the board next. Jerry with the Reds. Good luck. Yeah, trades are allowed and encouraged. Number 33 is live right now, sudden death. And just let everybody know what you got. Be like, hey, I've got the Reds and I'm looking to trade for the A's or whatever, you know. Cabana is going to have this next one. Big round right here. We have over $900 worth on the table. And we've got the Athletics coming off the board next to Cabana. Good luck with the A's. Next one up, number 34 is live right now. Sudden death. with Tribute for the first time in months. 6 total hits. Some really nice relics in here. Some really nice autos. Love the Pillars of Greatness autos. There's the Houston Astros for Kevin. Kevin, good luck with the Stros. They're yours. Next one up, number 35 is live right now. Sudden Death. Is Heritage a good buy? 2022 Heritage high number is what you want to go with. Regular Heritage, you'll be disappointed. It's not a very good rookie class. All the good rookies are in the high number. It's about $90 per box. It's not too bad, especially with what you're paying for now. Got the Nationals coming off the board. We also have buyer appreciation. We got a double buyer appreciation. Thanks for reminding me, Steve. Every 5 packs you win, it's a free. Every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 into your stack. That'll be shipped to you tomorrow. There goes the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. And we're also giving away a complete set of the Topps Now All-Star Game to one of you guys tonight as well. It's a $60 set. Next one, number 36, is live right now. Sudden Death. I'll give that away at the end of the night. I'll just put it into your stack for free. I keep a list of everybody that buys a team. I keep a spreadsheet, so I just got to copy and paste all your names from the pick your team rounds and also the random team rounds, and we'll be good. Jeff has the next one. Jeff has the Mets. Good luck with New York at number 36. Next one up, number 37 is live right now. Sudden Death. Listed down there. That's why you're never allowed to get one of those. He's coming in here and doing stuff. Derek with this next one. Derek is going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres. Next one up in Tribute. Number 38 is live right now. Sudden Death. Tati says, what player do you think is the best investment right now for return on the investment? You're going to have to find someone under the radar that hasn't really popped in yet. I haven't looked at it, but I'd like to look at Bubba Chandler as a guy that may have lost a little bit of value. He's the number 5 overall prospect, but he hasn't broken into the big leagues yet and has taken a couple steps back at AAA. Jesulito has the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Man, if you would have bought Connor Griffin like a few months ago, you would have really, really improved your return on your investment. That's for sure. That's what you got to do. Number 39 is live right now. Can Sophia reenact the Thrill's birthday song? I missed it. Yeah, they all start coming out and like they're clapping like this, and then they're like doing some weird chant and everything, and it's like super disruptive. Every time we go there, they do that at least 4 times. So I knew that it was going to happen 3 to 5 times. Unfortunately, we didn't bet anything on it. There goes the Orioles off the board to Cabana. Good luck, Cabana, with the O's. Number 40 is live right now. Sudden Death. With 2025 Topps Tribute. Derek is going to take the next one at number 40. Thanks, Derek. Derek is going to get the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Looking for the Roki Sasaki's. Still don't know what's up with him. When is he going to be back? If at all this season. Here's number 41 live right now. Sudden Death. After this one, we're going to do the 50 hobby pack rounds. So buckle up. C. Lewis with our next one. C. Lewis, thank you very much. You are getting the Boston Red Sox, number 41. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 42 is live right now. Good old Jackie Robinson, number 42. I've got a Jackie in here. I got to put it in my my special slab case. I got my Jackie from Houston just sitting on the shelf. I hate when I do that. I'll get a card, I'll show it in a video, and then I'll just put it off to the side, and then I'll forget. We've got the Cubs coming off the board next to Hotline. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one up, number 43 is live right now, Sudden Death. Eliza gets it for just 26. Good luck. Good get right there. With about $900 worth of cards on the table, you're going to get the Kansas City Royals, Eliza. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 44. This one's live right now. Sudden Death. With Tribute. And Tribute's got the old-time Hall of Fame autos in it as well. It's not just all active player autos. It's a nice little mix. Brax is going to get the next one. Braxton, thank you very much. You're going to have the Detroit Tigers. So Brax with the Tigers. Best of luck to you. Next one up, number 45. That's live right now. Sudden Death. I got to get one of these All-Star Game sets sold. I forgot to put one of those up for grabs. Do that after this wheel. I'm saucing it with number 45. Thank you very much. Saucin is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck saucing it. Cleveland's yours. Next up, number 46. That's live right now. Sudden Death. We got Finest for you as well. In the next round, Finest and 50 hobby packs. The hobby packs range from 2020 to 2025. With a guaranteed of at least one autograph out of the hobby packs. Probably going to be a couple more hits, though. Usually we average 3 to 6. Big E, you have the Colorado Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Next up, number 47 is live right now. And Hearts Cards is going to have number 47. Thanks, Hearts. And also, Angels coming off the board in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. There goes the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. And Aaron Judge hit would be very nice. Good luck with the Yanks. Saucin says, oof, the Guardians. You could trade them. If there's another team that you like an average team like the Guardians, you could probably find a trade partner. Here's number 48 live right now, Sudden Death. Guardians have some young stars like Kyle Manzardo or some young players. You might find a Manzardo in there. Might find a future Hall of Famer like Jose Ramirez. Next one going to Colto. Maybe a Stephen Kwan. You just never know. Hopefully not an Emmanuel Class A, though. He might never pitch again. Number 48, Colto is going to get the Twins. Next, number 49 is live right now. Sudden Death. On this Wednesday. Well, not Wednesday. It'll be live again on Sunday, every Wednesday and Sunday. I'll try to add a couple shows maybe next week, or we might add an extra day, maybe a single show, or maybe a Mystery Box Monday. I think RDP Reagan is working on RDP Packs Series 3 with a $2,000 ceiling and a $400 floor. Grateful has this one, but Grateful's payment has failed at number 49, so I can't get you the spin until the payment comes through. So if it comes through, we'll get you a spin, but if not, well, we'll just have to move along. Usually wait about 15 seconds until moving. And there it is. Grateful, thank you very much for getting that taken care of. And your team will be the St. Louis Cardinals. We've pulled an Ozzie Smith auto out of this product before, so there's some nice ones in there for the Cardinals. Next one up, number 50 is live right now, Sudden Death. Cultus says, does anybody want to trade for the Twins? Man, you need Lou Ford fan in the house. He's the Twins man. Mike Moore with this next one. Mike, thank you very much. Mike is going to end up with the Seattle Mariners at number 50. Good luck, Mike. The Mariners are yours. Next one up, number 51 is live right now. Sudden Death. Aaron says, Emmanuel Class A. I don't think I can live on $20 million that I've already made, so I think I'll gamble on a couple games to make $10,000 and risk it all. Yeah, isn't that so stupid? He's made almost $20 million in his career, and he's gambling on freaking first pitches and throwing them wild to make maybe 10 grand. Hotline with the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next up, number 52 is live right now. Only 8 or 9 teams left. What are the hits with the Twins? With the Twins, you'd be looking for Brooks Lee. Would be your most likely autograph, I feel like. Brandon Parker's got this next one. Brandon Parker is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers at number 52. Brandon, thank you very much. Next one up, number 53. Only 8 teams left. Braves, Rangers, D-backs. We've had Frank Thomas from the White Sox in tribute before. Gun Eagle says the gambling stuff is just ruining sports. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that goes on that people never catch on to, but with the not Rangers, but there goes the Rangers to Ron. With Class A and Luis Ortiz, I guess there's like a ton of money put on these pitches, and that's like raises red flags. Somebody probably gave Class A 10 grand to throw the first pitch in the 9th inning as a ball. Then he goes and tells all his friends. His friends tell their friends, and then before you know it, there's like $10 million in bets on this first pitch. When usually it's maybe, who knows, maybe a cumulative couple hundred or 1,000 or whatever. And they probably noticed it happen a few times and that they always win. Number 54 is live right now. White Sox Tom says that's why he should be banned for life. Yeah, if it's proven, I have to agree. Like you're purposely affecting maybe not the outcome of the game, but who knows if you're going to go that far? Who's to say if somebody throws 500K at you instead of 10K for a pitch? Who's to say you wouldn't take that if you're going to take 10K to throw a pitch in the dirt? 6 teams left in Finest. Or check that tribute. Next one's live right now. I'm Saucin. It says, hello, my wife and I are from Wheeling, West Virginia. Very nice. I like that town. Just across the border from PA. I've been out Wheeling in a while. West Virginia is a good state. Sometimes it gets a bad rap, but I like it there. I got the White Sox coming off the board at number 55 to Brandon with the Sox. Good luck with the White Sox. Number 56 is live right now.
Dad,
What?
do I have screen time?
With all the laundry done?
Yeah.
Then, yep. Colto with this next one. Colto is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck with the Guardians. We're down to the final 4. Here's number 57 live right now. Brandon says, you want to trade the Sox for the Tigers? I thought I saw that. Steve says there's 2 minutes left for trades. Saucin. It says, we were just affected by that flash flood 2 months ago. And we lost everything. And I lost half my collection. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Does insurance give you anything back for a collection? That's pretty crazy. Toronto going to Big E. Good luck with the Blue Jays. 3 teams left. Here's number 58. We got a trade that went down. What was it? White Sox for Tigers? So we'll do it. Brandon with the White Sox is going to the Tigers. That makes sense. Brandon loves his Tigers. So, Brax, you now have the White Sox. And Brandon, you now have the Tigers. Trade successful. All right, next one here, going to C. Lewis. High-end release right here. $800-ish box, $70 box, $40 box. We've got $910 worth of cards on the table. San Francisco Giants going to C. Lewis. There you go. C. Lewis likes that get, the Giants, and now we're down to just 2 teams. It's the Braves and the D-backs. Braves are a great team with tribute, with their historical Hall of Fame checklist that they've got. Here's number 59. It's live right now. Number 59. Post is going to get the next one. Post Glacial. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. Post has the Diamondbacks. Arizona at number 59 to Post. And the very last team, a 100% chance of the Braves. They're live right now. Good luck. You'll get the Braves for certain with this one. And Eagle Girl is going to get the Bravos. Good luck with the Braves. We'll make it official. Get this list printed out. And we are ready to go with this round. We'll start off with Chrome, and then we'll get into Tribute. I'll pin at the bottom of the screen if you want to grab a spot in the next break. There's only 9 teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's 50 hobby packs. Plus, in addition to that, there's also a $450 finest box in the mix. With 2 autos. Good luck. Let's see what we can do with our next one. Trades are now dead, says Steve. Yep, indeed. The list is printed. Chicago Cubs coming off the board and pick the team round. What team? I can tell you who it was. Let's see what we can do. Mega Box to start things off.
Twins.
I'll look them up for you. There's Garrett Crochet, number to 199. That big fat marker? I don't know. I thought it was like right down here somewhere. Minnesota Twins in the first round were owned by Big E. Round 1, Minnesota, 22. You can just put that in there. There's the Padres to 1-8 on the pick your team round. Big questions. I saw Bonds auto pull the other night. Thought about your double auto pull the other, last month. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Cubs coming off the board. Reds are beating up the Phillies tonight. If you get a chance, if you can give me one of those 0 sugar fruit punches. What are you looking for? Bags. I'm thinking about just throwing all these boxes out. I have so many downstairs now to recycle. Because before you got home, I was working on trying to clean the basement. I keep all the open boxes so that I can recycle them and like reuse them for basement blowout sales. But we haven't done a basement blowout in some time, so now I've like hundreds of these just empty boxes laying around. They're just like literally piled up in here, waiting to be used. So nothing too crazy in those 2 chrome boxes: Garrett Crochet and then a Dylan Cruz. Grateful says, I appreciate the progression I've observed since integrating Whatnot into your platform. All this and a marriage, a career, a new baby, and this and that and the other. Thanks, man. Trying to balance it. The new challenge is going to be I'm going to have the kiddos every single day except for Saturday. Before, it was like a split time. We're not having every other weekend plus 2 weekdays. But now I'm going to have them every day. So I'm going to have to balance that, making sure that they're staying up on top of their studies and everything, checking all their homework after school, because I'm going to be the primary now. It's great. There's Dylan Cease, number to 199. So the Padres get the first hit. I like those cards. Those authentic game-used jersey cards with the patch. Those are pretty nice. Saucin says, how do you feel about the Pirates in the Brewers series? Yeah, Brewers beat up on them, but they've been beating up on everybody, so I can't say I'm surprised. There's Donnie Baseball to 150. How about a Ronald Acuna Jr.? Look at that, Braves. Last team out, too, number to 75. with Vladdy. Man, these cards are gorgeous. They're so nice that I have to even sleeve the base cards. Gorgeous cards. Tribute. So we've got 2 relics. There's going to be 3 autos out of these last 4 packs. Thanks, Ryan. I'm excited. There's Luis Angel Acuna. Cal Ripken Jr. with Gunner. Look at that. Some nice relics. I mean, for an $800 box, they better give you some nice relics. And hopefully the 3 autos that are still remaining are going to be great. Congratulations, Orioles. Baltimore Orioles coming off the board. I think they came off pretty early. I think they're second team out, and they're going to, let's see here, Cabana. I guess 9th team out this round, number 39. They were the second team out in the first round. Going to Jerry. Teddy Ballgame right there. The Splendid Splinter. Here we go, Goldie. That is the Cleats autograph right there. Numbered to 99. St. Louis Cardinals are going to get that one. He's a future Hall of Famer. Paul Goldschmidt. That's a great hit right there. Congratulations on that one. The other 2 packs should also both contain autographs for you. Very, very nice. Goldschmidt. Let me just take a minute so I can get that card top loaded up. Yeah, that's a good one. Next one should also have an auto. The Mick to 75. Mickey Mantle. Luis Hill, you got your Rookie of the Year right there. With the great one, Roberto Clemente. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Next one up. Corey Seager and DJ Hers is going to be the last hit. And the Twins get a Kirby Puckett. DJ Hers, number to 150. It is going out to the Nationals. That round is in the books. Kind of a quick round because there's only 6 packs in that box. But, you know, every pack only with 3 cards. Of course, it's going to go pretty quick. No Guardians at all. If there's no Guardians, including the Chrome cards, you'll get a free pack. And, you know, light just went out. That was weird. Thought we lost power for a second, but that's impossible because these other lights are on. So coming up next, we've got the 50 hobby pack round. I'm going to go ahead and do this one. 9 teams left remaining. Thank you. It is going to be a finest box and then 50 hobby packs. All right, so here's your finest box right back there. We'll go ahead and put that on display. And the 50 hobby packs are as follows. Vintage baseball, guaranteed auto in there, which is pretty freaking nice. Usually, like I said, we have like 3 or 4 hits out of these. Now we're guaranteed to get an auto. I'll show you the packs real quick. We've got some 2023 Heritage High Number, 2024 Archives. We've got a bunch of 2025 Tops in there. We've got a couple, one 2021 right there down at the bottom. Now 7 teams left. 2025 Heritage, 2021 Update, 2023 Series 2s, 2021 Series 2s. We've got 2022 Update with the 2020. Couple 2020s, 2023, couple of those, 2021s right there. There's the Orioles, 2023, 2022 Series 2, some 2024s of Heritage, and then 2025 Heritage. This is the most expensive pack of the round for, you know, tossed in there, a bunch of 2025s right there. 2023, 2023. This Chrome pack in there. Always nice to get Chrome involved. 2020. This is a jumbo pack. That's a full-on jumbo pack of 2025 Bowman. You know those go for like $50 a pack. They're really expensive. So thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what, and then we'll start ripping all these packs open on the spot for you right now. So in this Pick Your Team round number 3, the teams that are taken already. There goes the Cleveland Guardians, the great Bambino. Greg, thank you very much. We have For Real with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you. Are we getting low on that? Or are you just trying to ration it? You're rationing it. I asked for some juice, and it's like filled with ice, and the cup's half filled up. It's probably like 4 ounces of fluid in there. I'm saucing it. You've got the Orioles. St. Louis Cardinals going to Grateful. We've got Faux Real with the Nationals. We've got the Padres going out to Jerry. Blue Jays going to Post. Cincinnati Reds going to the great Bambino. By the way, everyone will be in the running for the All-Star Game set given away for free at the end. It buys a spot. In any of our breaks, C. Lewis has the Giants. Texas Rangers are going to Scary Library. Angels are going out to Hellgate. Thank you. You're the best. Flying Hill, or Flying Nilly, is going to have the Cubbies. Detroit Tigers going to the great Bambino. We got the New York Yankees going to John Mack with the Yankees. It's a great baseball name, John Mack. Reminds me of Connie Mack. Rays going to Kevin Thote. Post has the Atlanta Braves. Chicago White Sox are going to Brax. Minnesota Twins going home to Lou Ford fan. Big E's got the Mets. Dodgers are for Hazelito. J Tor's got the Dodgers. JD Jean has the Seattle Mariners. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going back to their usual owner, Hearts Cards. B. Keeve has the Colorado Rockies, it looks like. Kansas City Royals going to Mike Moore. Houston Astros are going to Jeff. Philadelphia Phillies going to Mark Hall with the Phillies. There's 4 teams remaining. Those teams are the Red Sox, the Marlins, the Athletics, and the Pirates. Looking for maybe a Nick Kurtz from the 2024 Finest box. So here comes the Marlins at you. I'm going to auction them off right now, sudden death. I'm going to open all those packs. So if you have the Marlins, you get every single Marlins card from all of these packs and that Finest box. Likewise for the Buccos. John Mack's going to pick up the Marlins. John, thank you very much. Marlins are yours. Next one up, we got the Red Sox. We get every single Red Sox card. It's live right now. Boston Red Sox. This pack here should have an autograph, if I'm not mistaken. I'm interested in that one. Red Sox, guess what? They're going at a freaking $1. Because I want to rip these open. I'm not going to wait around for it to sell. I'm just going to sell it for whatever it sells for. Because I want to rip this. And the Boston Red Sox are going to end up going out to I'm saucing it. Good luck. Next one up, we got the Oakland Athletics going right now. Looking for the Nick Kurtz. Athletics and looking for Jacob Wilsons. And there's, I think, 10 packs from 2025 tops in there. Series 1 and the Series 2 combined. Be about 10 packs in a chrome pack. Okay, no takers on that one. I guess I'll just run it for $1. Here you go. They're live right now. Good luck finding a Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilsons. He's a big team now. They used to be a crappy team years ago, but now they're a good one. One of the best teams. How much is international shipping? It should tell you at the bottom. It's set up for a 4 to 7 ounce package, so it'll calculate it and let you know at the bottom. Jerry's going to have them. Jerry with the Oakland A's. Good luck. And now, last but not least, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Looking for Paul Skenes. They're live right now. Buccos, I'm not going to do the Bucks for $1 because I'm just going to keep them for I'm just going to keep them. But I will knock $30 off now they're live again. If they don't sell, I'm keeping them. Go after those Paul Skenes cards for the PC. OC Cam, what's up, man? We are just seconds away from ripping into all these packs, and this one's going to go to JJ 1974. JJ, good luck. We are ready to go with this one. Good luck, everyone. This one's all sold out. The next closest pick your team round to going, I will pin at the bottom of your screen right now. It's pick your team 1. It's also with the finest box, plus 2 Chrome Mega Boxes. If the pick your team rounds sell out, I will continue to add pick your team rounds. Alrighty, here we go. Let's just go ahead and start. Save that Chrome pack for a little bit later. Let's get a 2021. Opened up first. Big mixture of packs from different years. All Topps Hobby except for that Onyx Vintage. I put that one in there because I'm pretty sure it has an autograph in it. I didn't want to be greedy and selfish and just keep it for myself. I like to put them in the breaks. Although I'm also curious what's in there. Here's some more 2021s. We'll get those done first. By the way, Brent Rooker rookie card's a nice one. Brent Rooker's had a nice career. And you also get Jazz Chisholm. So Jazz Chisholm's a good one too for the Marlins. I forgot about him. Here's Jackie Robinson. That's a short print right there. Jackie Robinson's short print. That was back before they did the gold mirror images and they actually had short prints from older players. It's a nice one right there. No hits yet. Cards going every which way. It's another reason to dislike 2021 Topps for doing that to us. Got a 2025 Heritage pack here. We're going to have a blue sparkle. It's going to be Nico Cavadas. I'll get that sleeved up. On to the next stack, 2022 update. It's a good series. 2022 update. These are probably almost $300 a box. All those good rookies like Julio Rodriguez. There's his all-star rookie card for the Mariners. We got 2 2020 packs in here. Let's rip these open. King Felix starts it off. There's Ichiro. Ken Griffey Jr. is a nice one. 2020 was a weird year since they only played 60 games. They weren't able to really come up with a 330 card set. They had to squeeze it out. Oh, Emmanuel Class A rookie card. Man, that sucks. That would have been, that's actually probably the second, or was the second best card in the set. Hey, there we go. A hit. It's Aristides Aquino. Rookie relic. That goes to the Reds. Yeah, I would have said that Class A would have been the second best rookie after Luis Robert in Series 2. What else we got? Some 2023s. Do I have any more of those? I saw one in this stack too. Get the 2023s out of the way. 2025s. Let's try to keep these all. It's just easier when I go to sort them if they're with their like designs. You know what I mean? All right, so let's finish off these 2021s real quick. Aristides Aquino, the first hit. Man, he was a big name in August of 2020. He only really had one good month in his entire Major League career. He's still playing down in Mexico, trying to continue the dream. He was actually playing with Trevor Bauer last year. He was on Trevor Bauer's team, I think. I remember seeing Aristides Aquino in a video of his. I was like, wow, that's where that guy ended up. Nobody in baseball wanted him because he's got a bunch of holes, and the pitchers were like, oh, we just have to pitch like this to this guy, and we can get him out every time. It's Ken Griffey Jr., 1952 insert. No Tarek Skewballs in those 2021s, unfortunately. Here we go with some 2023s. Kyle Lewis, definitely another one-year wonder from 2020. He won the Rookie of the Year. Everybody and their mother sent off Kyle Lewis 2020 Topps cards to get graded. Man, the pop is probably 20,000 of that card graded. It's worth like $1 now. Even a PSA 10 is worthless. I love that juice so much. I could probably drink the whole jug.
I know. They only make tiny. It's new, so they only make tiny containers.
What's it called? Minute Maid Zero Sugar Strawberry
Fruit punch.
Fruit Punch.
You tired of this Diet Pepsi?
Yeah, I'm tired of Diet Pepsi. Maybe once a day is enough for me. These are 20. There's Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham is starting to turn into a journeyman. He's been with so many different teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can also add, I think, the Mets 6, Diamondbacks 7, Royals 8, Pirates 9. I think he's been with 9 teams now. It's all over the place. I don't think he really has a strong fan club anywhere because he bounced around so much. Definitely an interesting character, though. Julio, how's it going? Got Michael Harris right there. Too bad Michael Harris has turned into a disappointment. See, Lewis says, I remember he slapped Jock Peterson in the face on the outfield in Cincinnati over fantasy football. Julio Sanchez is having lunchtime at work. Very nice. I got my teaching schedule this year. I have a super early lunchtime. It's like at 10 a.m. Like, who eats lunch at 10 a.m.? When I get home from work, I'm going to be starving every day. Last year, my lunch was at like noon. Coral City lunch at 9:19. Yikes. Yeah, I have the earliest lunch this year, which starts at 10:11 a.m. There's Corbin Carroll's rookie card right there. Volpe, he had a home run the other day. I think he's up to 18 now. All aces. Another pick your team just coming off the board. Thank you very much. 14 teams left in the next pick your team round with Finest. Still plenty of packs to go. There's a couple Heritage from 2022 and 2020. What do I teach? I got high school and middle school Spanish. Just one hit so far. It was a freaking Aristides Aquino. That was it. You know, as long as I have good kids, they're well behaved and everything, it's going to be a good year. Eloy Jimenez from Hotbox. Shohei Ohtani. That's a cool card right there. Earlier Ohtani. That's from 2020. Get that one sleeved up too. Nice one for the Angels. The Angels are always a good get in the 50 hobby pack rounds because, you know, you got Ohtani for a good bit of years. You know, from the years 2018 through 2020, 2023, really. Grateful Vets is having teachers say they teach Spanish makes you want to start conjugating verbs. Good old verb conjugations. That's the name of the game. You can't really survive without it. Johan Ramirez, he's on the freaking Pirates now, and he sucks. Man, he got beat up in the game yesterday. Ha-Sung Kim rookie card. 2023 Heritage. Ohtani's pitching tonight. Maybe he gets to 5 innings tonight. He's been working his way up. I think last start he had 4 innings and 8 strikeouts. See, this is what subject you teach. I teach Spanish. Looking back, it would have been really cool to be a gym teacher. There's Aaron Judge. Nice right there. That's a sweet Judge card. Tyler Soderstrom, rookie to 999. Chrome. The kids will be playing wiffle ball every day, pretty much. Like, all right, guys, we're playing wiffle ball. Now we're playing kickball. It'd just be like all baseball derivatives. All right, now we'll play softball. Slow pitch softball outside. Next one up, we got 2025. Heritage, the biggest packs I'm saving for last. We got something here. I see some gold. Look at this. We've got Hunter Brown to 99, and we've got a Lawrence Butler. It is going to be a really good hit. A dual relic gold to 50 for the Athletics. And McCutcheon, what a pack. That was a great pack of Heritage with 3 nice parallels in there. I love the sparkles. That Kutch looks nice. But a hand numbered to 50 dual relic is pretty sick. And Hunter Brown's really good too. On the green chrome numbered to 99. Here's the packs remaining. Not that many left to go. We saw that chrome pack up there to go as well. Right now, I think we're 2 hits now. That Lawrence Butler is hit number 2. Like I said, we usually clock in around 3 to 6 hits per round. Let's see if we can get another one. We'll go and work our way and get some 2023. So there's one wayward 2021 down there. It's awesome. It says that they are doing very bad. That's not good. Hopefully things turn around for you. Yon Ramirez again. I'm going to start seeing that card everywhere now that he's on the Pirates. So here's the 2023 Heritage high numbers. 3 of these packs. I don't know why I'm so hungry right now. We just went to Texas Roadhouse. I probably had like 6 rolls, a bag of peanuts. The entree, I just wasn't that filling. I had a buffalo chicken sandwich and fries. Not filling at all. There's Camilo Doval, now the Yankees. Lou Ford fan says, anyone see what the horrific and evil Twins owners did today? What'd they do? They're raising season ticket prices, aren't they? They traded away like your whole roster. And I think they're raising season ticket prices. Is that what it is? They're no longer selling the team? What? Oh, boy. So I thought that was the justification of trading everybody away. Like, we're going to, whoever buys the team is going to have a brand new slate. You're going to have no payroll, so you can get the players that you want. You don't have to carry the previous ownership, the previous regime's players. Man, that really sucks for the Twins fans out there. Now you got a really crappy team. We got some archives. See, this is, I'm going to try and minor in Spanish, currently in college, and took it throughout elementary, middle, and high school. Thoughts? Good idea. I honestly, when I went to college, I didn't know what I wanted to be. My first 2 years, I was undecided. But my advisor says, I see you've taken Spanish all throughout. You should just continue with that. Speak Crow Armstrong. And then I got into education. I figured that might be something I could do. There's Jason Dominguez. That Dominguez, I think, is a short print, too. I'll have to double check, but I'm almost positive that's a short print. I think it is. Photo variation. Nice one there for the Inks. And Pete Crow Armstrong in there, too. A couple good 2024 packs right there. Coming up next, 2025 Series 1. We are still at 2 hits. Still have a whole on finest box coming up, though, so. The card catcher says, hey, bro, I watch one of your YouTube videos. Thanks, man. You can check back every day. We have something every day. I got my JSA authentication letter back today for that Ted Williams baseball. Finally, I thought that it got lost in the mail because I feel like I had that ball authenticated freaking months and months ago. It is a ball that, it's like $1 baseball, basically. At least we thought it was at the time. Just had it thrown in, basically. Maybe I'll show that letter. Maybe I'll do its own video there on Friday or Saturday. I don't think I have My plan for the upcoming week, I think tomorrow it's going to be Throwback Thursday. I put 3 different boxes up. The one that sold was 2015 Jumbo. So that's tomorrow. Face Off Friday is going to be a good one. It's going to be a Finest box versus Jumbo. That's sold. So we got that for you. Saturday, I think I'm going to do the Ted Williams ball. And then Sunday, I think I might do the Home Run Derby sets. I think that's my upcoming schedule over on YouTube. And then Monday will be Mystery Box Monday again. Card Catcher says my nickname is Jab. That's pretty cool. Are you like a boxer or something? That just happens to be my last name. It wasn't always my last name. It's an Americanized name. My last name, when my family came over from Germany, was different. They Americanized it to make it sound more American. Bobby Witt, number 299. Probably a good thing they did. Otherwise, it would be Yop's family. And who wants to freaking say that? There's Jacob Wilson. Another hit. That's a good hit right there. Thomasu JC. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. All right, we are down now to just 3 packs left. I saved some of my favorites for last. Love Chrome. Let's see what we got here. DJ Hers. We pulled his autograph earlier. There's a Ty Madden rookie refractor and Bryce Teodosio. Here's a Bowman Jumbo. 1 in 4 chance of an auto in this. Dylan Cruz and Ha-Sung Kim are nice hits right there. I see some color. It's Fernando Cruz. Numbered to 199 on the pink wave refractor. Not too shabby. And now here's the main pack I've been waiting for. 3 hits so far. I think this one might be hit number 4. Onyx Vintage Baseball with 10 cards per pack. I thought that there was an autograph in each and every pack. Let's see if I'm right. It's been a couple years since we did this. So a lot of these guys, too, are going to be unaffiliated, but we know like Tommy Troy's is going to be the Diamondbacks. Drew Thorpe, San Diego. You know what? I guess Washington, they are affiliated, but JoJo Jackson, I have no idea. And Rhett Lauder, there you go. You got an autograph. It's a black ink auto right there. 1 auto per. And there it is. Rhett Lauder, black. I forget how. Oh, it's numbered to 5. Number 2 of 5. Super low right there for the Cincinnati Reds. The Onyx. Yeah, like I guess I remembered correctly. Every one of those packs has an autograph in it. Which is pretty cool. So congratulations on that one. The random prospect cards will just go to Oakland, since they're unaffiliated. And now we've got our finest box right here. Last box of this round. The card collector says, how does this work? Well, basically you get a team, and then you get every single card from that team. If you go to the shop, there's a couple pick your team rounds with spots still left. We also have random team breaks that we can do for you also. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Oh, by the way, the prospects on the top, just give those to Oakland. They'll say like PROS on the flag. They don't have a team, so we just give them to Oakland. Some of them have like team names like San Diego, Washington. But there's only 1 pack of those. It's not that many. I think pink's your color. Yep. All right, finest time. Seager starts it off. Paul Skenes X-Fractor. Man, that's a nice one. I'll make you an offer for that one. I'm trying to get as many Paul Skenes, and I want to make my offers fair. I don't want to be like, oh, I'll give you something crappy for it. But I want to Byron Buxton, numbered to 150. Wyatt Langford, Andrew McCutcheon, and Zach Netter. That's an uncommon. The Paul Skenes, by the way, it's an uncommon X-Fractor is what it is. It's not numbered. So if you'd like to trade that to me, who's got the Buccos this round? Pick team, JJ 1974 has the Pirates. All right. Let me think what I'll offer you. Wheels are turning. Next one up. Jacob Wilson on top. We'll get him sleeved up. J-Rod right there. Salvador Perez, Garrett Cole. Here's a rare Luis Robert. We've got Chase Mydroth. It's going to be a rare, a number to 200 White Sox with two nice hits right there. Kobe Mayo. We've got Ted Williams and Tony Gwynn with Aaron Nola, which is an uncommon. We get these sleeved up. Put them to the stack of hits over there. We have 4 packs left. We haven't hit the autograph yet. 2 autos. One's 2019 Bowman. It would need more support. It is not ahead right now. The next round looks like it's going to be 2025 Bowman Jumbo, unless Signature Series or Bowman Jumbo breaks out. We've got Adam Mazer. There's a hit for the Marlins. Marlins, congratulations. Jacob Wilson, X-Fractor. Salvador Perez, numbered to 25. Brooks Lee and a Yamamoto, numbered to 125. With Thomas Sue JC, which is an uncommon fractor right there. An uncommon base card. Got to grab some more sleeves. With fun, I signed up probably sleeving like 6 cards per pack out of the 10. Pretty loaded product. Put my Jackie back there so I don't forget it. I'm going to go put that in a safe spot. Jackie and Mick. Can't see them, but on YouTube they're kind of in frame a little bit. Picked those up down at the card show in Houston. I did a video up here, showed my haul, and put them on a shelf. And I want to put them back with all the other slabs. Moshe says, I didn't realize the Kurtz the other night was numbered to 49. Thanks again. You're welcome. That's a heck of a hit. That's what we're looking for in this. Hey, Salita says, did I hear Jackie? Yeah. I'll show it to you. This is one of my PC cards I picked up. I picked this up back in February. Jackie Robinson, PSA 3, 1954 tops, because I didn't have any Jackies in the PC. I wanted to get one. Since then, I picked up his rookie card this year at the National, so I feel like I got a nice little bit of Jackie now in the collection. I think that's a nice looking card, the 54. All right, next one, we've got first round pick, Ty Madden, going out to the Tigers. Uncommon X-Fractor of Byron Buxton, Spencer Strider to 250, a creator's card right there. Will Wagner and Luis Ariz. This Will Wagner's got a weird cut to it. The top, you can see how it has a little bit of the next card on it. Miscut, Will Wagner. 2 packs left. Next one up with Paul Skenes on the front. James Wood is a good hit. Julio Rodriguez right there. Paul Skenes to 200. Man, you've got a couple good ones, JJ. I'm going to have to make a strong offer for these. That is a really nice one. Of course, you can keep it, but I've got a big Paul Skenes PC, and I'm going to offer you something. You, of course, feel free to keep it or not. It's up to you. What are you going to be breaking next? It looks like it's going to be Bowman Jumbos next. Hi, Livy.
Is there a round open yet?
Not yet. Probably in like 20 minutes. Oh boy, look what we've got here. The very first time we've pulled a Gold Cup dual autograph.
Whoa.
Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn, number to 25. These are really nice. There's a Paul Skenes and Andrew McCutcheon out there that I'd love to find. That is a massive card right there going to Grateful. Grateful saying, OMG. Man, good job picking up the Cardinals in this Pick Your Team round. It's really paid off right there. It's a dual on-card finest gold rookie cup auto. Fantastic hit right there. Take a look, numbered to just 25. Man, what a box of finest. Having some great luck here with this one.
It's lightning outside.
Hey, Livy. You can take this one if you want.
Okay, thanks. This is around?
Let me print the list.
Okay, thanks.
All right, let's see what else we got.
Geez, half of these cards are sleeved.
Yeah, that one had a lot of hits in it. Pick your team 3. All right, we'll check that last stack out here. Just had to print a list out for my daughter. We have Sonny Gray, creator's card right there. Matt Shaw, Edgar Caro, and the Yamamoto in there as well. Nice stuff right there. There's 2 more Pick Your Team rounds available for right now. If they sell out, I'll add extra Pick Your Team rounds. I've got a whole bunch of different types of Pick Your Teams we could do, from finest to signature series and so on. If you'd like to do a trade for these 2, I will offer you the following. JJ, as you know, I got a Paul Skenes collection, 2025 finest blue Skenes. Base card right there is going to be worth probably, there's some listed right now for 99 cents, but that's not right. There's also some listed for $50. It is a common, so it's not the rare, it's the common version. I see that the uncommon sold for 60. The exact same card in a common version sold for 60, so that one will be worth a little bit less. I will offer you, if you would like to do the deal, I will offer you either a spin in the next round, or I will offer you one of these $60 sets with the J-Rod or the Bobby Witt Jr. short prints. It's up to you, or you can just keep the cards. It's up to you. I think that this is probably worth maybe about, I don't know, $40 to $60 or something like that, and totally up to you. Let me know in the chat, JJ, or you can keep it. If I don't hear from you, I will just assume you want them. But that is my offer to you. And by the way, if anybody would like one of these sets, I will go ahead and auction off the James Wood right now. So this set is going up for sale. It is the All-Star Game set. This James Wood is a short print. And you get also all of the other All-Star Game starters. It's a Topps Now set. Aaron Judge is in there. Freddie Freeman, Cal Raleigh, Riley Green. JJ says, I'll take the spin. I know you're a huge Skenes fan. Thanks very much, man. So you got the first spin in the next round. Very first spin for free. I appreciate that. Thanks for helping me build the PC. And I hope you get a good team. If you come away with a team like the Marlins, then I'll get you hooked up. So this one's going right now. That whole set, if you're interested in it, it is going live, starting off for what I paid for it, going live right now. $59 for the whole set, and it's a nice one because it has a short print James Wood, which is probably the best short print on the whole checklist at $59. The other short prints are guys like Clayton Kershaw and Bobby Witt Jr. and Julio Rodriguez, Paul Skenes, but they're not rookies. So that's a nice one that it is a rookie, and arguably the best rookie. Jerry's going to get that one. The entire set is Jerry's at number 61. Jerry, thank you very much. Put your name on it. Slip it in there with the rest of them. And I appreciate that, man. By the way, I'll be giving away one of these sets later tonight. If you bought something, I'll be spinning the wheel for it. So let's get the next round ready to go now. The random team break is the pick your team rounds. There's 2 of those still filling up. I'm not going to add any more until those are filled. I made that mistake last week. I think I had like 8 rounds, and it was just like, with so many choices, it felt like we were never going to do them. Too slow to fill because there were just so many. So now I'll just be opening them up maybe like 2 or 3, and then once those fill, I'll add to it. So in this next round, you guys voted for Bowman Jumbo. So the Bowman Jumbo is going to give you a grand total of 3 autographs in it, which is pretty freaking nice. We're also going to get you a Bowman Mega Box in here as well. So here's Bowman. 2025 Bowman, looking for Jesus Made and Connor Griffins and James Woods and Jacob Wilsons and Charlie Condons and J.J. Weatherholtz and Chase Burns first Bowmans. We've got the 2020, maybe 2025. Maybe this is redundant. I'm not going to put that one in there just right now. I'll save that one. Let's do instead a Chrome Mega Box right there of 2025. You know what? Let's double chrome it. Double chrome this. So this is a jumbo box with 3 autos, not to be confused with a hobby box, which only has 1. We also have the buyer appreciation, where every 5 teams that you win is a free pack of cards of 2025 in your package. All your base Paul Skenes cards, I'll be offering you something for them if you get any Paul Skenes. And I think we're ready to go with this one. Let's go ahead and bring up the wheel. The very first spin is going to be a free one. Going on to JJ 1974. This is the next one right here. Sophia, someone said Bitcoin hit 124.
That's cool.
Told you.
Yeah.
I got you into it.
Only a little bit.
You can't give me any credit, can you?
Okay.
You were literally sitting there with your freaking GameStop stock. And I'm like, put that all into Bitcoin.
First of all, that's just a portfolio they gave me.
They gave you GameStop?
Yeah, they gave me a bunch of random stuff.
Who?
Robinhood.
They just gave you stocks?
They're like, this is good. And I was like, okay.
That sounds terrible. That's like the worst investment ever. Just buy whatever they tell you to. No wonder you didn't do well. I think you took the wrong list, Sophia. Wait, never mind. Here's the list. All right, here comes your wheel. It's on the board. We'll go ahead and I think I shuffle them around a bit. Good luck, everybody. This first one is going to go. I can't even read that. Elirel says, how do I buy right now? Just bid on it. It's going to be up for sale right now. First spin is going to be a free one for JJ 1974. Here you go, JJ. Watch you get the buckos again. You're going to get the Mariners, Seattle Mariners for you. Good luck with the Mariners. I'm going to put JJ 1974 on them. Good luck with the Mariners. I'm going to put with PYT 3 Pittsburgh. Good luck with Seattle. All right, here we go. First one up, number 62 is going live right now. There goes the Braves in the pick your team round. Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos and 2 chrome boxes. And they're both mega boxes. Looks like I forgot to turn off sudden death, or forgot to turn on sudden death. I'll get you fixed up. Eliral's going to have this one. I like to keep sudden death on because it makes us fill the rounds much faster. And got the Chicago White Sox. Every White Sox card you will get base card, auto, numbered card. Looking for Hagen Smith, and if you don't like the White Sox, you're allowed to trade them with somebody else in the chat. So if you'd like to trade them, you can. It's totally up to you. Next one, number 63, Sudden Death is back on. 10 seconds. It is live right now. Maybe not. It's being super glitchy for me. Ten seconds. Sudden Death. Start auction. There it goes. Sudden Death's back on. And we've got this one going to JJ 1974, who's also got the Mariners already. And that makes it easier for me because I'm just going to put order 63 JJ 1974 twice. Mariners and Twins will both be the same order, so I can just organize them back to back in the 5,000 count box. Good luck with the Twins. You're looking for Walker Jenkins with the Twins. Next one, number 64 is live right now. Sudden Death. Ever gets the Pirates, I will offer you something for your Paul Skenes. I think I've acquired 5 new Paul Skenes cards tonight already. Maybe 6. Jerry with number 64. Thank you, JJ. And let's see what we got for Jerry. Jerry's going to have the Yankees. New York is always a nice get, especially with Chrome in play. Good luck, Jerry. Next one, number 65, is live right now. Sudden Death. And JJ's got number 65. Let's see what we got number 65. Thank you very much. You are going to get the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs are yours. Just missed the Pirates again there. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one up, number 66. This one's live right now. Sudden Death. Derek's in the house. D Golf. Thank you very much. Number 66. Let's see what we got for you. Derek is going to end up with the New York Mets. So good luck with the Mets at number 66. Mets are yours. Next one up, number 67. That's live right now. Sudden Death. On this Wednesday night. We'll be live until probably about 11:30 or midnight, somewhere in there. It's the first time we've done Bowman Jumbo in a few weeks. We've had some new releases come through. I think really since Chrome came out, we haven't done Jumbo. So we haven't done it since like mid-July. Oakland A's. Nick Kurtz has a card in this. Good luck, Derek. Looking for Nick Kurtz parallels and autos. Next one up, number 68. Live right now. Sudden Death. There are 11 teams left in the Pick Your Team round with Finest and 2 Chrome mega boxes. We'll be doing those soon. Once those get close, like within like 9 teams or so, we run it. And D-Golf with the Nats. That's a good one, too. Looking for James Wood. Good luck, Derek. A couple good teams in this one so far for you. Next one up, number 69, is live right now. Sudden Death. Hazelito with the next one. J-Tour. Let's see what we've got for you. Hazelito is going to have the Cincinnati Reds at number 69. Good luck with the Reds. Looking for Chase Burns, number 2 overall pick. Eliral's offering up the White Sox for trade. Here's number 70 live right now. White Sox do have some fans in the breaks. They always sell. They're always one of the first teams to sell in the pick your team rounds. Derek's got number 70. Thank you very much, Derek. Derek is going to have the Atlanta. Hey, you got your team, the Atlanta Braves. Well, that works out. Good luck with the Braves. Next one up. Number 71 is live right now. Sudden Death. You got 3 good spins this round so far. The Oakland A's, the Nationals, and the Braves. Mets aren't too terrible. I'd say the Mets are about an average team. In Bowman. 71, we've got the Texas Rangers. Rangers, I think, have the most total autographs on the autograph checklist. So, Blaine, good luck. You have a good shot of maybe pulling an autograph. Excellent. Number 72 is live right now. Sudden Death. JD Jean's in the house. Welcome in, JD. Here is your spin at number 72. JD Jean is going to have the Brewers. That's a great get right there. You got the most expensive prospect, Jesus Mate, that you're looking for. Number 73, live right now, Sudden Death. How's Jesus Mate doing in the minors? Just 18 years old. He is the number 17 prospect on Baseball America's list already. He's just got called up to high A. He hit 267 in A ball this year. That's not great. But high A ball, he's hitting 304 in 6 games, 973 OPS. He's fast. 40 steals in A ball. Quick guy. So we're probably like, yeah, let's see what you can do. I think this is all the hits. And then you'll be done. You want me to tell people what you're doing? No. I'll tell people what you're doing.
Is this it?
Yeah. Pick your team 3. Yeah. That was with 50 hobby packs. All right, Mosho. You've got the next one. Laz Diaz is behind the plate. Man, Laz Diaz is like Angel Hernandez light. I always thought Laz Diaz was a pretty bad umpire. Mosho is going to have this one. Good luck. Angels also coming off the board in the pick your team round. Mosho, good luck with the Angels here. Looking for Christian Moritz. Here's number 74 live right now. James, this is your favorite team, the Pirates. It is. I'm a Pirates season ticket holder. And I'm also starting a Paul Skenes PC. Trying to get as many Skenes cards as I can get. Doesn't matter if it's a rookie or a base or a freaking Stars of MLB. I started doing this thing with Andy Van Slyke, trying to get as many 89 Topps Van Slyke cards as I could. I was thinking, you know what? It'd be cool if I could do that with modern cards too. But who should I do it with? Of course, Paul Skenes. Who else? Christian is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Looking for Bryce Rayners. Here's number 75 live right now. And Kevin McGonigles as well. He's their big first Bowman in this. We haven't done a single signature series box tonight yet. It's pretty crazy. I just bought another case of those. I actually offered up the entire case on Patreon. I said, does anybody want to do the entire case? You got the Cardinals. St. Louis at cost, too. After the PayPal fees. Derek with the cards. That's a good one, too. It's going to be the J.J. Weatherholt search for you. Here's number 75 live right now. Sudden Death. I mean, 76. There it goes. 75 was like frozen at the top of my screen. 76 is live. There's 5 seconds left. It's glitching out. And Jeff's going to get this one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what we can do for you. Jeff is going to get the Toronto Blue Jays at number 76. Good luck, Jeff. Next one up. Number 77 is live right now. White Sox Tom says that's cool for your brother to send you a rack pack with Van Slyke. I know. I didn't even look. I guess when I sliced these packages open, I don't even look who sent it. I just open them up and take all the stuff out. And I honestly didn't know what was in there. I think he had it sealed, so I didn't see the note. Like the inside pack. Steve-O the Kilo with the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Number 78 is live right now. Sudden death. I also have a Van Slyke. I've got the Van Slyke PSA 8. I might try to do the rainbow, the PSA rainbow, that card. That would be fun. If you don't know what a PSA rainbow is, it is basically you get a 1 through 10. It might be really tough to get like a 2 or 3, like to find one of those. Because like if some, I bet the pop report of like 89 Topps Van Slyke PSA 2, 3, 4 is like doesn't exist. Because who's going to send in like a bad condition 89 Topps card worth a penny, you know? Mo Show with the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, number 79 is live right now. We got 2 Chrome Megas, and we've got a Bowman Jumbo box here. We also have 2 Pick Your Team rounds going. The Pick Your Team round with the finest is going to go next after this. It's down to 10 teams left. I'm going to run it after this one. I'll also give you some more choices for some random team breaks. Have Jackson nibble on it for a few months and send it to Steve. I know. That's true. I could literally just give, you know what I should do is just give each one, I have 5 kids, give each one a Van Slyke card, and then say, here, these are for your collection. And then like a month later say, just kidding, and take them back. And then they're all going to be in different states of condition. Like none of them will be perfect. My son will probably have a PSA 1 because he will have probably washed it and stepped on it and everything else. Emmy Lou's will probably be PSA like 4. Olivia's might be probably the best one. She seems to take care of her cards. I also will probably throw hers in the shoebox and probably get a 6. Here's number 80 going live right now. CB Buckner behind the plate. Nice. Yeah, he's not that good either. I'm a big fan of not Diaz. Alan Porter now. Alan Porter. I like him a lot now. He's had some bad calls against the Pirates in the past, so I wasn't a huge fan, but he hooked up 2 of my daughters with baseballs after the Pirates game on Thursday last week. So, good guy, Alan Porter. Now I'm a fan. Number 81, live right now. Only 10 teams left. Rockies and Charlie Condon are still out there. Pirates and Paul Skenes are still out there. Also have the Marlins looking for the Thomas Whites. Thomas White, man, he's been killing it. My goodness, $3. We got $740 of cards on the table. We got one going for $3. Derek has this next one. Good luck, Derek. We all honor those when that happens. Number 82 is live right now. If they're all going for 3, I would just completely turn off sudden death and extend out the bidding time too longer. If they kept going for 3, then I would just probably close up shop for the night because I'd just be like, wow. But we'll never chastise you for what something goes for. That's good for you that you got it for $3, Derek. Derek has the next one for the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one up, Charlie Condon still out there, Pirates still out there, Red Sox, Marlins, D-backs, Guardians, Giants. Here's number 83, live right now. Man, there's some people on Whatnot, they're going like this. You ever see this? They do this, pointing at the bid button. I hate that so bad. That drives me crazy. Like they're trying to make you like smash that bid button, and they're screaming at you. That is the absolute worst. The next one goes to Eli Roll. It's going to go to the Phillies. Eli Roll, good luck with the Phillies. Next one up, number 84, live right now. White Sox Tom says Ohtani is pitching to Trout. Glad you let me know. I'm going to go and tune in. See if I can even find the game. By the time I type in my freaking password and everything, it'll be too late. But anyway, this next one, if you like to see, quick look right here. YouTube's not allowed to see because of, can you see on Whatnot? Whatnot doesn't care, but YouTube does. They've got like all these kind of crazy guidelines. Oh, 98 up there at the corner. Does that call a strike? Let's count. 3-2. Got him. Wow. Backdoor slider. Sorry, YouTube. I'm not allowed to show you that. Ohtani strikes out Mike Trout. Man, very, very nice. Thought we would share that all with you. So No Crying has the next one. Back to the break. Thanks for letting me know about that. I love watching Ohtani. No Crying. You've got the Colorado Rockies right there. Next one, number 85, is live right now. Over on YouTube. Princess, no big deal. I'm watching the game live. I just don't feel like getting like a freaking copyright strike. We have 2 different phones. That's why I had to cover the one up. Blaine's got the next one. Thanks, Blaine. Let's see. It's going to be the San Francisco Giants this time at number 85. Colto would trade the Astros for the Rockies. That's on the board, or on the trade block. Got 5 teams left to get it done. Here's number 86 live right now. Sudden Death. Pirates are still out there. Connor Griffin and Paul Skenes are still out there. There goes the Giants in the pick your team round. Thank you very much, Jerry. Christian with number 86. Reds for Rockies is being offered up. There's the Red Sox. Number 86 to Christian. Oh, we have 4 teams left. Pirates are still alive. They traded the Astros for the Rocks. Was there a trade that went down? Coda says, I'll trade the Astros for the Rockies. To no Crying said done. So if we do have a trade that went down, Astros for Rockies. Astros are now for No Crying. So No Crying, you now have the Astros. And Colto, you now have the Rockies. Congratulations. That trade is in the books. This next one to JJ1974. Let's see if we get the Buccos for you again. Might get you a free spin in the next round. He traded his Paul Skenes for a spin in this one. There's the next one. It's the Marlins. JJ1974. You never know. I bought, somebody pulled this card from a jumbo box. I bought it off them for freaking $600. Thomas White Black. Out of 10, first Bowman auto. I figured it was a good one at the time because Thomas White's a pretty good prospect. And when I comped it out, it was like an $800-ish card. He's a top 100 prospect. And this year, he's got a 2.60 ERA. And he's got 102 strikeouts in 65 innings. That makes me feel pretty good about that card. If he had like a 4 or 5 ERA, he's looking really good. So I'm glad I got that one. I just have to get that graded now. Here's number 88 live right now. We only have 3 teams left. It's live right now. Pirates, Guardians, and D-backs. We got Hearts Cards taking the next one. Thanks, Hearts. You are going to get the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Looking for Travis Bazanas. And now we're down to 2. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks with Slade Caldwell and the Pittsburgh Pirates with Connor Griffin and Paul Skenes. Number 89 is live right now. We're giving away an all-star set from Topps now. It's a $60 set at the end of the night for free. Every team you buy is an entry for that. I'll just be taking, I've got a master list here. I'll just take it and copy and paste it into the randomizer. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks next. How about the Buccos are going to be the very last team out. Christian, good luck with the D-backs, and thank you very much. Last team, it's the Pirates. If you win them, I will make you an offer for all your Paul Skenes cards that you can either take it, refuse it. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just trying to get as many Paul Skenes cards as I can. Could be anything from a free spin to a card or whatever. The first round, there was 4 common Paul Skenes cards. I traded a Kirby Puckett rookie card for them from 1985 Topps. Last round, there's a numbered Paul Skenes card, probably worth $25-30. A common blue, and also an X Factor. I traded a spin for him. So we'll see what's in this, and no pressure if you want to keep your Skenes cards, no problem. But anyway, the very last team, it's the Pirates. The number 1 overall prospect in all of baseball is Connor Griffin. He's literally number 1 in the top 100. He's a shortstop. He's got tons of power, and he's extremely fast. He's already got over 40 steals. The Pirates are live right now. Sudden death. And the Buccos are going to go to M. Timko. So M. Timko, stick around at the end of the break if you have any Skenes cards. And then, if you don't like my offer, you just don't have to even say anything. The default is if I don't hear from you, then I will just send you the cards. You know? All right, so we're ready to go with this round. And the next random team break round, I'll go ahead and put that up for you to vote on. I'll also pin our next break that we're doing. Our next break that we will be doing is going to be that pick your team with finest and 2 chrome mega boxes. The next random team break that we're going to do, I'll give you some different choices to choose from in the poll. So I think Signature Series came in 3rd place there, so I'll put that back out there once again. Random team break for the next round, we can go with, we had somebody suggest 10 chrome mega boxes. Mega, I forget what Steve called it, but 10 2025 chrome mega boxes. That's going to be a crazy one. We could do, there's a Signature Series, 5 2025 Signature Series boxes, and there'll be other stuff added to get those team bags fattened up. We can do 2 2018 Topps Update Blaster boxes, or sorry, hanger boxes, what I got. Looking for Ohtani rookies, Acuna Jr. rookies, and Soto rookies. Or we can put out there a, what else do I got around here? How about a this is a random one. 2013 Update Jumbo break. 2013 Update would be like Nolan Arenado rookie card. And some other nice early ones. Garrett Cole rookie. But anyway, that one's live right now. You pick the next random team break. And now we will get into this. Start off with the chrome boxes. Let's see what we can find here. We got a trade that went down. Did I miss it? I think did I miss a trade? I'm going to have to reprint the list. Phillies for Reds. Phillies for Reds. My chat wasn't updated. It was like stuck. Phillies for Reds, we'll get it done. So J Tour, you're giving up the Reds and you're going to Philadelphia. J Tour now has the Phillies. Eliro says traded the Phillies away for the Reds. Good luck to both of you. I will reprint my list so that we get the teams to the right full owners in this round number 3. Throw this other one in the trash can. Trash can is really overflowing. Throw this all away tonight. Get a new bag in there for Sunday night. But good luck. Jen says, hey, Jazz family, I think you should do another one of those for-profit videos. It's really fun to watch. Yeah, I was actually, I don't know, I actually saw, it came up as a like a top video that you recently did, is what it said. I think it got like 100-some thousand views off of the last time I did one of those. 196,000 views. So, yeah, I probably should do another one of those. $5K Pool says I like them too. Yeah, they're definitely interesting. Can you make a profit from a certain release? We got Ketel Marte right there, Power Players card. How about a Thomas Harrington, the Pirates, coming up with a rookie auto? He was looking good in spring training. It looked like he might be a starter in our rotation this year. He got a little bit of time, but kind of got beat up a bit at the big league level. But Buccos, M. Timko, you get an autograph out of the mega box. Very, very nice. Ha-Sung Kim right there. Get that sleeved up for sure. Getting a lot of Pirates now. Nick York, Spencer Horwitz. There's a Key Brian Hayes in there too. 5 Pirates already. That's pretty crazy. Ellie De La Cruz right there. Kobe Mayo, what a box. How about this? Kobe Mayo on the Shadow Etch. Those are rare hits. That's actually a fantastic box. The Mega Box. Go ahead and put that down. Coming up next, Ellie De La Cruz right there. Ke'Bryan Hayes again. And Teoscar Hernandez in there to round out the first box. A great first box right there. 2 top loadable cards with the autograph and the Shadow Etch. Let's see what we got in our other one. 5 cases. That's the best Mega Box I've seen out of this year's Chrome. And we've had some other ones that have had hits. We pulled the Shadow Etch Aaron Judge out of a Mega, I think. We pulled a Cam Smith Green Auto out of a Mega. The very first pack I opened of Chrome Megas was a freaking Cam Smith. Which is pretty wild. Colto says, I pulled a Christian Campbell Red to 5 out of a Mega Box. That's awesome. Alrighty, well, here we go with this next one. Let's see what we can do here. Volpe right there, X Fractors. Freddie Freeman. Austin Riley right there. Tatis. With Bobby Witt Jr. X Fractor to round that one off. Here we go now into the Bowman 2025.
What do I do since they race and get anything?
Go into that box there and get a 2025 Topps Heritage Pack. Yeah, say 2025 one. Yeah, give him that. Put that in the team bag. Tampa Bay Rays didn't get anything in the tribute round, so we'll get you covered with a Heritage Hobby Pack. Got to get something. Can't let you go home empty-handed. All right, here we go. It's Bowman Jumbo. There's going to be 2 red rookie redemptions. There's going to be 3 autographs. There'll be some numbered cards. There's Jack Caglione right there. Connor Griffin. There you go, buckos. M. Timko having himself a decent round. Chrome. Charlie Condon. J.J. Weatherholt. Here comes a blue. It's Yancel Villarobel, number to 499. Nick Kurtz, number 32 prospect. Before the season started. 5K, thanks for sharing the live stream. The next one going is going to be at the bottom of the screen. We got Finest. It's guaranteed to go next. It's the Pick Your Team round. There still are several teams left if you would like to grab one of them. The teams that are remaining of the 9 are going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers are still out there, Marlins, Pirates, Cardinals, Jays, and Nationals. Those are some good ones. Nationals, Dodgers, Pirates, etc.
Finished.
All done with those?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there another round?
Yeah, if you want, this one's ready to go. Or not ready, but I'm building it right now.
Okay.
There's an Astros pull, says Colto. Dylan Cruz right there. Hai Song Kim on the red rookie redemption. My wife's dropping off some cards. The next one's a pick your team round, so there won't be a long delay if you're waiting for the next one to go. I wanted to tell you about this. When you sort these, can you put them in alphabetical order? Like when you do like the B's, can you make sure like this BK is not in the right spot? It makes it a lot easier for me. Like especially with when we get to the J's. If they're
There's
like
like a million J's. How am I supposed to keep up?
just put them in alphabetical order, like go to the second letter and the third letter. It just makes it a lot easier because because it just makes it easier for me. What? Next one up. Jacob Wilson is in there. Nick York. James Wood. There's Charlie Condon right there. And we've got a, was that a rose gold out of just 15? First Bowman Chrome. That's a nice one right there. Get those sleeved up. Gonna have to go check on the kids and start getting them off to bed. Hey, Elsa. Can't hear me. Next one up. James Wood right there. Roki Halba. This is a good one. Arun Escobar, numbered to 499. Our first autograph goes to the Phillies. That trade works out very well for Hazelito. Hazelito. Jeez. Great pick. Great hit right there. He's a good prospect. Get that one top loaded up for you. Very nice hit. There's Connor Griffin, Greatness Loading Card. Another nice one for the Pirates. And Ethan Salas. Wrap that one up. Doing one with, I don't think it's a small one. That was the biggest one. Next one up. Ben Rice starts it off. Slade Caldwell. Hey, Elsa, go get your shower. Roki Sasaki right there. Still 2 autographs left to be found. The Connor Griffin paper card. We've got Anderson Brito numbered to 125. Marlins coming off the board. In the pick your team round, there's Jesus Made. Got a Nick Kurtz base paper. There's the first of, or not first, Chase Burns. Forgot he was in Bowman draft, his first. Usually the number 2 overall pick sticks around and they get their first in Bowman, but not last year. They switched it up and made Charlie Condon the headliner. He was the number 3 overall pick. Next one up. There's Paul Skenes. 1 base Paul Skenes card so far. There's Spencer Swellenbach on the out of 499, a red rookie redemption of Thomas Sujaci and a Gregory Barrios. It's going to be a chrome. Bryce Rayner. Tempe with the autographs. Bryce Rayner right there on the Reptilian. And we've got just 3 packs left before we get into that pick your team round. which has 7 teams left. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Cam Collier. I think there's one autograph left to be found. Kumar Rocker. Last pack. And it's Luis Pena. The Brewers are going to get that one. Congratulations, JD. So we finished this one off. Connor Griffin, the very last card. He was the number 45 prospect coming into the year. Now he's number 1 overall in all of baseball. He'll probably be number 1 for another year or two because he's only in A-ball. He's got a way to go. I hope he gets called up to Double-A at some point. The Double-A season ends September 14th, so he could still get called up and get a couple weeks Double-A. Only one Paul Skenes card. If you would like to trade for this one, I can offer you something for it. It's just a base card. So I would offer you, if you wanted, I'll go ahead and offer you up 2020 Heritage Pack. This one feels kind of thick, so I don't know. It's up to you. 2020 Heritage Hobby Pack up for grabs for 1 base card. If you want to do it, fine. If not, that's fine as well. But I figure I'd offer that. If I don't hear from you, I'll assume you turn me down. But thank you very much. Moving on to our next round. It's going to be the Pick Your Team round. Round number 1. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Not heard from M. Timko, so I'll just put that in with all the rest to be sent off to you. Before we go on and do the Pick Your Team round, I said I would sell off some of my All-Star Game sets tonight. So this one here, we got a raid. Man, I missed the raid. Sorry about that. My entire chat seems to be glitching out. Whatnot's been a little glitchy tonight. But anyway, I'm going to auction this off. This is the $60 set. It features Julio Rodriguez on the front. That's a short print. And then you've got your entire starting lineup, all the starters from each team. Shohei Ohtani in there. Aaron Judge is in there. These are 9 starters from the NL, 9 starters from the AL. Pete Crow Armstrong, Acuna, Machado, Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker. And then you got Jacob Wilson, rookie, all tops now. The set was available for $60 for a limited time. And if you'd like to buy this one, I'll auction it off right now. I'm going to start this one. That's a short print J-Rod, by the way. I'm going to start this one at $1, and I'm going to run upstairs and tuck my son in. So this one will go for a little bit longer than 10 seconds sudden death, just so I make sure I'm back in time. So if you like this one, like I said, I'll start it off at $1 for you. But give me like 2 minutes to go and tell him goodnight. Sudden death. It's live right now. All-Star Game set at 2.5 minutes. We'll be back and we'll start that Pick Your Team round with Finest and the Chrome Mega Boxes. All right, back to see who's got the All-Star set and start the next round. The All-Star set, I think I timed that one pretty good. It's going to No Crying. No Crying, thank you very much. Go ahead and stick your name on it. That was order number 91. Stick this little note inside of this with everything else. All right, so it's time for that pick your team round. Let me go and send a message to everybody that this one is ready to go. There's 6 teams remaining. It is a brand new Finest Hobby Box, which we'll grab out of the case for you. Right here. It's also going to be some Chrome Megas. A couple of these bad boys also in the mix. We had a really nice Chrome Mega in the last round. All cards ship. So, what do we got? Diamondbacks are still available, along with the Red Sox, Tigers, Dodgers, Pirates, and Cardinals. Final teams remaining. If you'd like any of those teams, you can pick them up right now by going to the shop and grabbing them. Kids Rip just picked up the Nationals off the board. Thank you very much, Kids Rip. Get your name on them right now. Might as well. Alrighty, so we've got Post getting the Marlins. We've got JD Jean with the Toronto Blue Jays. Houston Astros are going out to Jerry. The Atlanta Braves are going to Post. We've got the Oakland Athletics going to No Crying. Gun Eagle is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Juanito is going to have the San Diego Padres. The Chicago Cubs are going to Athean Sports Cards. Los Angeles Angels are going to Bry. Cleveland Guardians going out the Post. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Colto. That's the last of them right there.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. The Cincinnati Reds are going out to Ross. Minnesota Twins going back to Lou Ford fan. The New York Mets are going to Big E. We've got JD Jean taking the Seattle Mariners. Hearts Cards is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got JD Jean with the Kansas City Royals. The Colorado Rockies are going to go to B Key VWRS. We've got the Yankees going to NBXIX. Luke Ford fan says this is the only way I can buy Twins things that don't give the Polads money. Is that Carl Polad, the owner of the Twins? Isn't that his name? He's a bum. We've got the Chicago White Sox. It's his kids now that own it. Okay. Yeah, too bad they didn't sell them. Brax has the White Sox. I know I'd be livid if I found out Bob Dunning was going to sell the Pirates and then he backed out of it. And the Giants going to Jeff. Let's see here. So Texas Rangers, I think I missed them. I have a blank on them. That was for No Crying. Okay. So we have the following teams remaining. We got the St. Louis Cardinals, Pittsburgh Pirates, Dodgers, Tigers, and Red Sox. Let's go ahead and run them. Here comes the Cardinals live right now. You'll get all of the Cardinals cards. There's sudden death at 10 seconds. Cardinals up for grabs in this round. We'll go ahead and get these final teams sold off real quick, and then we will run it. Cardinals going for a freaking $1. Live right now. Ross says, am I in this one? I just read them all off, and I remember saying your name. Yep, you got the Cincinnati Reds in this round. Steve says, going to tuck myself in. Sounds good, man. Thanks for your help tonight. Kids Rips is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck. Next one up. Only 4 teams remaining. Here goes the Tigers live right now. White Sox says our owner did the same thing. Dave Stewart was supposed to buy the White Sox. Yeah, I remember that. And the Tigers are going to go to Cheddar. Cheddar, good luck. Tigers are yours. Next one up. Only 3 teams left. 3 or 4 teams. Boston Red Sox are next on the block. Live right now at 10 seconds. Red Sox up for grabs. 4 teams remain. Four more teams will be ripping. Probably a minute. Sophia's looking for the next stack of cards. Sophia will like this one. Take a look. It's a small one. 60 cards. 48 cards, 48 cards. It's going to be 100 some cards. $1 for the Red Sox. Sophia needed a break after that 50 hobby pack round. We wore her out. The Red Sox are going to go for just 27. Good job, Mike. Good luck. Now we've got 3 teams left. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks coming next live. The Diamondbacks, the Dodgers, and the Pirates, the final 3. And then we can rip open this next round. Finest in some chrome mega boxes. Here comes the Diamondbacks for $1. And we've got the D-backs going to Big E. Big E, thank you very much. Only 2 teams left now. Next, it's the Pirates. The Buccos going live right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Looking for Paul Skenes hits. And the Buccos are, I will reduce the Pirates by a little bit. Otherwise, I will keep them. Pirates now going. I'll knock $30 off. And if you get any Paul Skenes, I'll offer you something for them. Two of the 3 rounds we had Skenes pulls from, I made a deal for. Didn't hear back from the other one, so I just assumed that they wanted to keep that Skenes. JJ1974 is going to get the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. And now the very last team, it's the Dodgers. They're live right now, looking for Ohtani buybacks in those. And, of course, Ohtani's in this, along with Roki Sasaki's. Dodgers, the most expensive team of any team when it comes to 2025 Chrome and Finest. And we're going to go ahead and run the Dodgers. Well, I'm not going to take them down to $1, but I'll knock $45 off. Los Angeles up for grabs, sudden death style. And they are going to end up going to Trader. So Trader, good luck. And we're ready to go with Pick Your Team, round number 1. Good luck to everybody. Let's see what we can do here with this one. Pick Your Team round number 2 is the only Pick Your Team round left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It has a Finest hobby box, a Signature Series hobby box, and it's also got 2 blasters of Heritage 2025. Let's see what we can do. We'll start with the Chrome boxes here. I think one team just went off the board there. Thank you very much. I just saw a quick notification that disappeared. Mark says, I got some Skenes I'll send you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I can't send back to everybody because that happened before with Fan Mail Friday, but I will try to get an idea of, like, if people send me like $50 worth of Paul Skenes cards, and I'll try to find something for like $50 and just raffle it off and send it to one person. So, I mean, you might send me, like, for example, $2 worth of Paul Skenes, and maybe you'll get it. I don't want to feel like I'm taking and not giving something back to someone, you know? I don't know, it's just the way I think I should do it. I think that's the only way I can do it without being completely overwhelmed, because already I have tons of stuff to ship every single day. There's Michael Ohtani. So we get another autograph from a Chrome Mega Box. That's going out to the Oakland A's. Congratulations on that one. We'll get it top loaded up. His rookie auto. James Wood right there. There goes the Orioles in the pick your team round of Jerry. I might add another one. I might add a pick your team round if that one sells out. Nice James Wood right there to go along with the autograph. Get sleeved up. Next one up. Lauren, what's up? Says, hi, big fan. Thanks for stopping in. We're breaking some Chrome and Finest in this one right now. Let's see what we can do right here. Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15. Another auto. How about both Chrome Mega Boxes give you an autograph? That's crazy. We might do 10 of these and only get 1 or 2. The record in, I think, a 9-box round was 3. And even crazier, they both go to the Athletics. Armando Alvarez. How about that, Oakland? No crying, picking up both of them. That's pretty wild. The chance of that happening. It's Max Muncy right there. Christian Campbell. X Factor's a decent card. Get that one sleeved up. And it is Finest time. I hear some rumbling off in the distance. Might be some thunderstorms. Which is good. We haven't had rain in a long time. Rained a little bit earlier today, which is good, but it's like felt like 2 weeks without rain. All right, here we go. The main box of this round. Finest. Here, I'll put them in a box for you, Cynthia. I'll see if you want to put them in a box? Here you go, the Finest. Duke says I water all the flowers. I'm sure it's going to rain now. Of course, right? There's Roki to start it off. Zach Wheeler, Corbin Carroll right there. X Factor of Edgar Caro. Here comes an orange Max Fried for the Yankees. Very nice. Number 2, just 20. 4 of 20 right there. Arrivals on the Ha-Sung Kim, Corey Seager on the Craters with Nolan Shanuel, which is an uncommon. Not too shabby. Pretty nice one right there as we move to our next pack up. Byron Buxton starts this one off. We got Shohei Ohtani in there. Nolan Arenado is going to be a rare. Get that sleeved up. Jackson Jobe to 325. Cam Smith going all 1991 upper deck style on us with this collation. Kyle Tucker and Nomar's Papaya picking up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. I feel like our other Finest boxes didn't do this with the switching of the cards every direction, every other card. Lou Ford's hoping for a Luke Keyshaw. We'll see. Hopefully, you know what? The other box, I think this is the 3rd Finest box of the night. I don't think we've found him yet, so we'll see. Yeah, he is good. He's had several Topps Now cards. I feel like I'm thinking about 3 of them. There's Drake Baldwin rookie card. He's a good one. And our autograph is for the Braves. David Justice, a nice veteran auto there from back in the day. David Justice, it's numbered to 150. Very nice. Congratulations, Braves. Sonny Gray, numbered to 200. Kumar Rocker's numbered to just freaking 10. That's great. And Drake Baldwin along with a Trey Turner uncommon. Number to 10 is pretty nice. Let me get that number to 10 top loaded up for you. That's a rare hit. Top loaded. Get that David Justice top loaded too. He was all the rage back in the early 90s. But he wanted his like 1990 Fleer and 1990 Topps traded card. No Crying's doing pretty good tonight. That's one good thing about the Twins trading everybody away. Some of your young players are going to get a great look. Completely spaced on getting his Topps Now cards. Lou Ford fan, I got you. I'll send you one for free. Just remind me. When they come in, remind me. And then when you're in our next break with the Twins, just remind me and I'll throw one in for free for you, man. Yeah, because I know if I miss the Topps Now of my favorite player, I want somebody to do the same thing. There's Jacob Wilson right there. X-Fractor of Corey Seager. Brooks Lee. Mike Trout numbered to 200. Nice blue right there. Christian Campbell right there. Elvis Martinez and Kumar Rocker there as well. Just 2 packs left in this round. 9 teams left in our next one. The random team breaks are, man, people really want the Chrome Megas. 44% for the Chrome Megas. That one will go next, it looks like. And then after that, we'll go to the random team break. Luke Ford's going to send a Skenes my way. Very nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. There's Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, and Carlos Rodriguez. Very nice. Congratulations. That one's going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Matt McClain X-Factor. Jackson Holiday out of 150. Gunner, Dylan Cruz, and last but not least, a Jacob Wilson. A wayward runaway Jacob Wilson. Duke says, I'll get some Skenes together for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever buy into any of our breaks and you want to, I always get a bunch of those Topps Now cards. If you see something you want, I'll just toss it in for you. It's super easy for me just to put it into a team bag with everything else. I mean, honestly, I buy the Topps Now cards mostly just to try to get the numbered stuff. And then when I have base cards, I just figure that, I was thinking maybe I'll open up the Whatnot shop and list them in there for like $10 a piece, but I never get around to that. So it'd just be easier just to send them to you for nothing, Are you going to the Pittsburgh 500? I am not. My budget's wiped out. I spent all my money at the National. My entire budget. I could go, but what am I going to do? Spend $100? So I'm just not even going to tempt myself. Chandler Simpson, Jace Young to 350. Jackie Robinson, Zach Neto, and J-Rod is the last one right there. Let me just sleeve up these final hits so I can hand them off to my wife, who's standing over here waiting for them. No Paul Skenes at all in that round. That's unfortunate. Just hoping to maybe offer you up something for it. How many boxes for Pick Your Team? It's in the description. It is a Finest Hobby, a Signature Series hobby box, and 2 blaster boxes. Next round, we've got 10 Chrome Megas. So that's everything in this round, Sophia. 10 Chrome Megas. The Dodgers and Yankees are huge ones in this one. Also, we'll probably have a bunch of Skenes, which I'll offer you something for, of course. And let me grab all of those. And I also want to, since we just had 2 autos come out, I feel like this case probably just had some, just had its autos that were in the box probably depleted pretty good. I'm going to get a brand new case for you so you have a really great shot of pulling more autos. Because the last 2 Megas I just pulled both had autos. What's the chance, like how many autos are in a case anyway? I want to up your chances here. All right, brand new case, never even opened. Still sealed of Megas. There's going to be 10 freaking Mega boxes in this round. I'm going to take all 10 boxes out of the case, the left-hand side of the case, and put them out there for you. Freaking 10 of these bad boys. Massive round. Tons of cards. Tons of X-Fractors. Tons of Ray Waves. Hopefully a good bit of autos, some numbered cards. There you go. That is literally 10 boxes, all fresh from a new case in this next pick your team round. So let me go ahead and put a little card on the screen that tells you what it's for. It's 10 mega boxes. 10 of them. Can't even really fit them all, but I think this shows at least 9 of them. 10 mega boxes. We also have the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you win is a free hobby pack into your stack. We have about an hour left or so, maybe another 2 breaks or so left tonight before I gotta go and get to work. Because if you're gonna get everything shipped within 12 hours, there's a lot of work that goes on late into the evening. We're ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. So it's gonna be sudden death, going 10 seconds apiece. Got the pick your team rounds really moving along. I'm going to open one up for you right now. Here comes your next pick your team round being opened up. We've done a lot of pick your team with Finest tonight. No cracks, it's fast shipping on whatnot. That's what we try to do. That's the goal. I'm going to do a pick your team round with Signature Series. I love Signature Series. It's called Pick Your Team Round number 8 because it's just, I forgot to change the number. But there it is, Pick Your Team Round number 8. It's open right now with Signature Series and also a hobby box of Series 2, the guaranteed silver pack, and an auto or relic in there. So good luck, everybody, in that one. If you want to grab those teams, they are live right now. And now with the Mega Box round, here you go. Your very first one is at the bottom of your screen going live right now, sudden death. 10 seconds. Good luck. 10 freaking mega boxes. Looking for the Yankees, looking for the Dodgers, looking for the Pirates, and I'm buying back Paul Skenes cards all night. There goes the Phillies in that pick your team round to Brax. Here goes the Royals right here. Going out to Jeff. Jeff, thank you very much. Next one up, number 93 is live right now, sudden death. There goes the Cardinals in that pick your team round. Hey, Solito's going to get this next one. J-Tor, thank you very much. You're going to get the Seattle Mariners. Seattle at number 93 to J-Tor. Just missed the Dodgers by 1. That'd be a huge get right there. Probably have a bunch of Otanis coming your way if you get the Dodgers or the Yankees with Judge. Here's number 94 live right now, sudden death. $10 mega boxes. Mo Show's going to get this next one. Thank you, Mo Show. Here's your spin. Mo Show's going to have the Colorado Rockies at number 94. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one up, number 95 is live right now. Also, the Athletics are still out there with Nick Kurtz. He's got rookie autos in this. Cam Smith with rookie autos, his first ever auto. Yankees with Judge in the buybacks. Ohtani with the Ohtani buybacks for the Dodgers. Of course, Paul Skenes. I'm sure you'll probably get a few of his cards, which I'm trying to get as many of those as I can, so I'll offer you something for those if you want to take it. Jerry's going to have the Mets here. Good luck, Jerry. Next one up, number 96 is live right now. Sudden death. Kids Rips is going to have this next one. Kids Rip, here we go. Thank you very much. Number 96 is going to get you the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next one up, number 97 is live right now. Sudden death. And Ross is going to get this next one. Ross, thank you very much. Ross is going to get the San Diego Padres. All the big teams still on that board. Good luck with the Padres, Ross. There goes the Astros in the pick your team round with Signature Series. Underneath the breaks in the shop. Number 98 is live right now. Sudden death. whole bunch of Chrome Megas in this round, which was the #1 vote getter on that poll. Kids Rip is going to have number 98. Thanks very much. Let's see what we can do for you. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Number 98, kids. Twins off the board. Next one up, number 99 is live right now, sudden death. There goes the Texas Rangers in the Pick Your Team round number 2 with the finest, along with the Signature Series and the 2 blaster boxes. Thank you very much, Enormous Papaya. Number 99 is going to get you the Buccos. Oh, man, it's going to be tough to get any Paul Skenes cards off you because you're a Pittsburgh guy, too. Good luck. Pirates are yours. Number 100 is live right now. The Yankees and the Dodgers, the Nationals and the Athletics are still out there. Those are the big, big teams. But there's also a lot of nice other teams on the board as well. Brax has our next one. Thank you, Brax. You are going to get the Philadelphia Phillies. I knew it. I knew that's your team. Fellow Pittsburgher. I don't consider myself a Pittsburgher, but I mean, close enough, right? Just got charged $40 for something from Amazon. That was random. Here's number 101, live right now. What the heck was that? Padres for Reds is on the table. Ohtani is pitching to Mike Trout once again. Kids Rips, your spin's coming up, but first, Ohtani pitching to Trout. Let's go ahead and check it out. Can you see it? I hope you can. Mike Trout, the count is 1-0 right now. This is pretty big. I love watching these two face off. Ohtani is up to 46 pitches. We are in the bottom of the 4th. I don't know what his pitch count is for this game. Last game, he pitched 4 innings, had 8 strikeouts. Mike Trout, every single time, has struck out against against Ohtani that I know. He struck out against in the end of the World Baseball Classic when Japan met Team USA. He struck out in the first inning. Trout currently hitting .239 with 20 home runs. That average is way down from his career average of 300 coming into the year. It's a 2-1 count right now. And dotting the corner with 99 miles an hour, the count is 2-2. This is epic. Sorry that you're blacked out on YouTube. You can't watch this. Just not allowed to show MLB footage. And 2-2 count. Ohtani gets him 101. Look at that location. Did you see the location on that? Perfect location, blown away. Man.
62 through 79.
What a pitch. Thanks. I love watching it. Man, there's your MVP. He's the MVP. Who else can do that? There's no one else in baseball that can go and hit you 40 home runs and then throw 101 wherever they want. 101. Man, that was freaking cool. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. Kids Rips, I know I owe you a spin. Here you go. Kids Rips going to have the Guardians. Cleveland is going to be yours. And Ohtani's still out there. His cards are worth $20, $40, $100, $200, depending on what it is from this. Probably get a bunch of them.
Here's 80 through 90. I'm done.
Thank you. Okay. You did 2 rounds?
Yeah, 2.
You want to use Amazon cash or real cash?
Real cash.
I have to get my wallet.
Okay.
Next one, number 102, is live right now. Sudden death.
Where is your wallet, Dad?
I think it's in the kitchen somewhere. Mosho's got this next one. Ohtani has struck Trout out both times tonight, and that's pretty awesome. Baltimore going to Mosho. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 103, live right now, Sudden Death. This is for a team. Yeah, it's 10 boxes, and it's for a team. Like, for example, if you get the Yankees, you'll get every single Yankees card from all of these. It's a ton of cards. You'll likely get multiple judges. Can't guarantee it, but more than likely. We're going to have the Atlanta Braves at number 103 going to Ross. Good luck, Ross.
Also wants to show you her new pajamas. She said she bought them because it looks like Eliza. Like
Those look really nice. Are you ready for bed, Elsa? I'm gonna come down. You're welcome. Yeah, Olivia, can you give me a refill on my juice? Some more ice?
The fruit punch.
Sugar-free fruit punch, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Elsa, I'll be down in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Next one up, number 104 is live right now, Sudden Death. We went back to school shopping yesterday, and they got everything they needed. All the supplies for school and a bunch of clothes. Back to school, I think we spent about $1,000, literally $1,000 for 4 kids. Clothes, man, they don't cost what they used to. I remember buying clothes. I think all the shirts were like $5. Now it's like one shirt's like freaking 30. Brody's got the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next one up. Number 105 is live right now. No Crying says used to back to school shop at Hills. Yes, Hills. Love it. I used to love the popcorn from there, the soft pretzels, and the best thing about Hills was the baseball cards. They carried a pretty good selection of the good old junk wax packs from back in the day. That's a good get right there. Ross taking one of the better teams left. It's the Nationals. Good luck, Ross. The Athletics, Yankees, and Dodgers are all still out there. Here's number 106. Live right now. Brax is going to have number 106. Brax, thank you very much. Astro Legacy and the regular Dad Jab stories. Can you do a Skenes PC video? I'm working on it. I'm going to try to get as many Paul Skenes cards as I can possibly get. So if you pull Skenes cards in any of my breaks from now going forward, I'm going to offer you a trade. Either some, maybe even a whole full-on other break. Next one's live right now.
Here you go.
Thanks, Livy.
That's basically all of it. I filled it up. I was like,
Thank you.
pull it away.
Riggs has our next one. Thanks, Riggs. I thought I pressed the button. There it goes. A little glitch today. There's a trade offer. Astros for the White Sox. Man, that's a really great deal. The White Sox are still live. So if you get the White Sox, it's just like getting the Astros, and you could maybe pull a Cam Smith from that Astros spot. He's got autos in this. Riggs has the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one up, number 108 is live right now. Sudden Death. Minute Maid. It's I don't know. It's this zero sugar stuff that my wife started buying. It's really good. I like it way better than Diet Pepsi. I was on a big Diet Pepsi kick. I'm kind of weaning myself off of pop or soda, whatever you like to call it. There goes the Athletics off the board. It's a good get right there. Looking for the Nick Kurtz rookie auto. Next one up, number 109 is live right now. Sudden Death. B. Keller's in the house. Says, good evening all. Question for Jabs and everybody else. Do you remember your first ever card shop you bought from in your town growing up? Oh, yeah. Like every little thing about it. The first card shop that we ever bought at was in Bristol, Connecticut. It was at my grandma's house called Rock Sports Cards. That was the first real one I feel like we went to. Number 109 going to J-Tour. It's the Angels off the board. And then when I was like 13, I think 1993, maybe 92, a card shop opened up in the next town over called Discount Sports Cards. And we would ride our bike across a very busy bridge into a whole other section of town, like it completely in a different school district, to go to the card shop literally every day. It was the greatest card shop ever. I love that place. My brother almost bought the place when he was looking for a house. This card shop, it's not a card shop anymore, but the building came with the house, and he almost bought it. I wish he would have. That would have been amazing. But I guess the house had issues. Here's number 110 live right now. Because his mine was Upper Deck Cards in Orange Park. I wonder if it's still around. I know Discount Sports Cards isn't. Because a lot of these card shops, like they live and die with the owner. If the owner's not around anymore, the card shop's probably not around anymore. They're small mom and pop businesses. Reagan's in the house, RDP Cards. You've got the Brew Crew. Astra says, will you ever upgrade your 52 mantle? I don't think I'm ever going to part with that one. I don't know. That's a great question. A lot of the 2s I see look worse than my 1. Even some 3s I see look worse than my 1. Because I've got a perfectly centered 1, vivid color and everything. It has a small hairline crease, and that's why I got a 1. Even though I see 2s all the time with creases, like whatever. Every time I see a 2, it makes me so mad. Here's number 111 live right now, but I would consider it at some point. That would be cool. But I don't know. That 1 is like, that's just a special card to me. I said it would never leave my collection, I guess, unless I'm going to upgrade it, because I'm never just going to sell it just because I need the money for this or that. No, I'm keeping it. RDP cards with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and the big 2 teams are still out there with only 10 teams left, the Yankees and the Dodgers with the buybacks. Here's number 112 live right now. Asher says, I rewatched that video the other day. When did I buy that? Was that 2021 or 2022? I can't remember the year. It was at the National in Atlantic City. 2023, actually. Man, I got my ears all screwed up. 2023 it was. Man, the years are just all running together for me now. Hazelito has the Tigers. Really? I bought that in 22? I guess so. Man, that's crazy. 2023. That would have been at the end of July, 2 years ago. Number 113 is live right now. Yeah, I guess that's right. I would have probably shown that card off to a couple people, but I don't think I ever did. That's crazy. Good thing you didn't buy the store gold or the Soto gold rookie. That would have been a waste for $4,000 back then. Asher says, my bad, 2022. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, because it definitely had to be 2022. Next up, there goes the Marlins. Number 114 is live right now. Riggs with this next one. Riggs is going to get the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox, Riggs. We're down to just 7 teams left, and the Yankees and Dodgers are literally still out there. You're done? Sophia, it's only 10 boxes. Sophia, you're going to be pretty mad.
I've been up since 6:10. You finished it?
I asked for a refill, and I got, I think, all of it. You can just do a Walmart order. This time, get like 5 of them.
But I like to change my flavors up. I got sick of the tea.
Okay, well then get whatever you want and get me some of those. Can you get me some crackers, peanut butter and orange crackers?
You want peanut butter instead of cheese?
I ate all the cheese crackers.
So you want peanut butter?
That's the only kind of crackers left.
I think we should just do grocery order when we get to the lake house.
Okay. Number 115, live right now. Dodgers and Yankees still left. B. Keller says, if money was no object, what would be your dream card shop set up to own? A combo shop? I'd definitely love that. I would love to have a card shop where I could do all my business in, like the online, like the YouTube and the breaks. I would love that. I think that'd be really, really awesome. And also, I'd love it to be on my property, so my house is like nearby that I could just walk there. That'd be really cool. Then my house would be like, right now my house is like filled to the brim with baseball cards everywhere. The house would be more of a house. There's some areas of this house that look like a warehouse, especially like the garage and the basement and this room right here. Man, there's only 6 teams left. Look at this. The Yankees and the Dodgers are still left. Here's number 116 live right now. And we'll be fired back. Says baller move to eat all the cheese crackers. There's probably like 18 packs. I ate them all. Yep, that was my snack. Everyone gets to pick like 2 or 3 snacks per week. They all pick their things, and I don't know. I like the cheese crackers. We've got the Giants coming off the board next. I feel like they're a little bit healthier than, say, Oreos or Doritos and stuff like that. RDP is going to have the Giants down to 5 teams left. Yankees and Dodgers are still out there. Here's number 111 live right now. You need liquid with those crackers. I've got a whole cup of it. We're good to go. Hey, Solito's going to have this one. It's going to be the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, Yankees still there. Number 118 is live right now, Sudden Death. We got a trade, Desert Rat and Braxton making a trade. It's the Astros for the White Sox. Brax now goes to the White Sox. Desert Rat, you got the Astros. Trades in the books. We don't have our trade commissioner here tonight when he went to bed, so I gotta make sure I get those right. Norris Papaya, I think this round you only have the Pirates. I think unless you pick your team rounds were separate. Those will be coming up next. This next one's going to Kids Rips. Here we go. Just 4 teams remain. And there goes the Yankees off the board. Good get right there, kids. 3 teams left. Cardinals, Cubs, and Blue Jays. Number 119's live right now. MLB Fire Packs is going to take this spin, and it's going to be the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. Good luck with the Cubs. Down to 2 teams left. It's the Cardinals and Blue Jays. Here's number 120. Live right now. MLB Fire Packs likes that one. That's good. Congratulations on getting your team. Psalms 23 is going to take the next one. Psalms 23. Here we go. Let's see what we can do for Nick. Nick is going to grab the St. Louis Cardinals. Hit number 120. Good luck. And now the last team, you have a 100% chance. The Blue Jays, they're live right now. There they go. Yeah, Norma Sapaya, I will give you a deal, or I'll shoot you an offer. If you like it, you can take it. If you want to keep your Skenes, by all means, keep your Skenes. But the Blue Jays coming off the board here to JJ. And number 121, JJ 1974. Thank you very much. We're ready to rock and roll with this round. All my sorters went to bed, so I think I'll be sorting this one out in the wee hours of the morning. Oh, I bet you'll get some Paul Skenes cards. Yeah, I think you'll get, I'm going to guess at least 2. I hope. All right, here we go. Tons of mega boxes. I'm going to just go ahead and start stacking them up to give myself a little space to work with. And good luck. We are ready to rock and roll. RDP says, wait till you see the Skenes autos I have in my mystery packs. They're really insane. That's going to be pretty crazy. Can't wait to check it out. RDP cards, Series 3 coming maybe the end of the month. We'll see. $2,000 ceiling on those. Series 1 and Series 2 all sold out. Shipping next week. Perfect. We'll probably do what we always do with your packs. Since they're such a high-end product, I'll open them all up and show them on the Mystery Pack Monday video so everyone knows exactly what's in it. That way, you know that no cards are ever switched to. Like, if you spin box number 25, you already know what's in there. Like, I'm not going to just go off camera and, like, lift the card out. You know, you'll know exactly the cards that you're going to get in there. I would never do that anyway, but that's just an extra layer of protection for you and transparency. Plus, you can really see what's in those and determine if it's something you might want to go after. Lots and lots of 2025 chrome right here. You're going to get some Paul Skenes and North Sapaya because he's got inserts in here too. He's got, look at that. Future Stars Paul Skenes right there. He's got a 1990 Topps card in here as well. I know that. Next one up. We should do a mystery pack showdown with like the lowest number. We haven't done a Saturday showdown in some time. I feel like we've been off from that for a couple months. It's just like, I don't know, it seemed like people were just going for the breaks, and the Saturday showdowns would be, we'd sell like 1 or 2 boxes and do like a 20-minute Saturday showdown. Blue Ford fans got the Skenes count. Stay classy packs versus RDP packs would be crazy. Yeah, I haven't heard much from Bryce recently. He's been super busy with all his card shows that he runs. So he's constantly working on that stuff. I'm sure he still turns out some packs, but I don't think he has time to like sit down and do a whole run for me. There's Nick York, Roki Sasaki. We'll get that sleeved up. This is box number 2. All from a fresh case, too. PCA for the Cubbies. Aaron Judge. There's our first one. That's a $40 card. That's why you go after the Yankees and the Dodgers in any round. There you go. $20 Ohtani. And another one. Look at all these Judges and Ohtanis in this box. 3 of them. That's $80 worth of buyback in this box alone with those 3 cards. Very nice. Next one up. That's what you like to see for sure. I'll go ahead and pin, by the way, the next break. I always forget to do this. There's only 2 teams left. It's going to go. So I'll actually pin the final break of the night, round number 8. It's supposed to be round number 4. I just forgot to change the number up. So that one is pinned. It is 5 Signature Series boxes plus a Series 2 hobby box. The other round that's coming next only has 2 teams left, so I'm not going to pin those. I mean, if you want to go and grab those final 2 teams, you can. It is the Athletics and the Cardinals is the last 2 teams. And that one, it's Finest plus Signature Series plus 2 blasters. Ross says, do I have the Reds in that? I haven't even gone through those. You can go and look and see. I can't check that. I don't have a list of that yet. I always make those lists. I always type those up when it's time to go and do those rounds. 1 Paul Skenes card so far. Get these buybacks sleeved up. Riley should be MVP right now. What's he hitting, like 249? I don't think so. There's no way. Cal Raleigh is hitting 245 with 5 home runs, OPS plus of 165, OPS 939, like 200 points lower than Judge, 5.2 WAR. Aaron Judge WAR 6.7, less home runs because he's hurt. 210 OPS plus, just crushing Raleigh. OPS plus 1141. Like I said, 200 points higher. It's not even going to be close. Judge is going to, I don't know if it'll be unanimous, but he's going to basically pancake him. Especially because without Judge, the Yankees would not even be a 500 team. Let's just be honest. We got a light board coming up. Wow, Bobby Witt Jr. light board right there. How about that? Bobby Witt Jr. light board. Congratulations, Kansas City. That's a great hit right there going out to Jeff. We'll get that one top loaded up. Those are rare hits. Can find them every now and again. It's like a case hit. Nice one right there. Top loaded Bobby Witt Jr. for you. Let's see what else we can find. 2 more breaks left tonight. They're both going to be pick your team style. So if you want to hop into either of those, they're underneath the shop in the break section. Pick your team 2, pick your team 8. Pick your team 2 has 2 spots left. Pick your team 8 I just opened up a little bit ago. It still has plenty of spots left. There's 25 spots left there. So you can go and grab almost any team you want. Here comes our next one. Fisher says, Eric, hope you're doing good. I am. Thank you very much. Duke says, Witt's a free agent next year. I thought Bobby Witt signed like a freaking 12-year contract. Didn't Bobby Witt sign a massive mega deal? I don't think my wife ever brought my cheese crackers. I'm sitting here starving, and I'm like, wait a minute. She never did. She forgot about me. I don't know, unless Bobby Witt has an opt-out. He would have been really smart to put an opt-out in there because he's going to get a much bigger contract. Let me take a look at, see if I can find any contract information on Bobby Witt. Contract status signed through 2030 for 7 years, $148 million, and then through 37 with a player team option. So yeah, he's off the market forever. I don't see anything about an opt-out there. Ohtani's still pitching, by the way. He's up to 70 pitches now. He's in the bottom of the 5th. He's trying to get through 5 innings so he can get a win. Currently, it's a 1-2 count. It's Logan O'Hoppe. And I really hope that he can get 2 more outs. That'd be nice for him to get his first win of the year. You cannot get a win unless you pitch at least 5 innings and your team is ahead. So he doesn't have a record yet. Not that that matters, but that's a really bad picture of Jazz Chisholm. He looks like a zombie. His eyes are rolled back in his head. I never noticed that before. Jazz Chisholm mid-blink. There we go. Zebby Matthews. There's the old Zebster going out to Kids Rips. Zebby Matthews. Chrome autograph. We'll get this one top loaded up. That's Lou Ford's guy. He says the best. The Zebster. MLB Fire Packs has a lot of Zebby Matthews autos in every product this year, especially with Series 1. I saw them the most in Series 1, I think. A lot in the silver packs. Stanton's playing in right field 3 games in a row. You got to have him out there. Can't put Judge out there. Judge can't even throw a ball. That's the last thing you want, is to put Judge out there, have him try to make a throw, and then his arm just explodes. There's Hye-Sung Kim right there. And there goes the Los Angeles Angels, it looks like, in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. There's a Colton Cowser Green Ray Wave. Orioles get a hit right there. I like Tarek Skubal a lot, too. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Next one up. Skenes count still at 1. It's the Future Stars card. Has a grand slam time. Are they still playing the Twins, I guess? They're really beating up on the Twins. They needed that series. They needed a breather. Twins are like a AAA team now. No offense, Lou Ford fan, but you guys traded away everybody. I'm not trying to be mean. I'd say the same things about the Pirates. Lou Ford says, no, Yankees have a grand slam. We're up 4-1 in the 8th. Lou Ford says, you're not being mean. We're a joke. Just being honest. Freddie Freeman right there. One auto so far. Usually from an output like this of 10 boxes, your average auto output's about 2. There's Aaron Nola. That's why I switched to a new case. Because it's like the last 2 megas I opened both had autos. I was worried that if I did 10, we wouldn't get a single auto for you. I didn't want that to happen. We want you to get hits. Buxton and Keyshaw are awesome. Joe Ryan's a monster. I've actually been taking out Joe Ryan cards. I've been trying to get cards together for my single show. And when I come across like Joe Ryan 2022 rookies, I'm taking them out now and sleeving them up and top loading them. Because people don't realize he's probably going to get some Cy Young votes. He's not going to win the Cy Young. But he might end up being a top 3 finisher. Richard has a ton of his cards. Yeah, Joe Ryan would be a good one. He's definitely underrated. A lot of people don't even realize how good he is. Joe Ryan, definitely going to be a top 5 finisher. He's 11-5. 2.79 ERA. How about this whip? 0.92. That's a really, really great whip. Just to give you some perspective, Paul Skenes' whip is 0.95. Joe Ryan has a lower whip than Paul Skenes. So, like, he's just been great this year. Tarek Skubal is beating him in whip, both of them. Skubal's got a 0.86. I think if there was an overall best pitcher in the whole league, I think that would go to Skubal. And you guys know how I feel about Skenes.
Hey, I have a question. Do you have 2 10s in your wallet, and I'll give you 20 for it?
Oh, I don't know. What do you need 10s for?
I paid Sophia. I got stuff off of Shein.
Oh, you got stuff off Shein?
Yeah.
She has a
You
10.
do?
I don't have any 10s.
Okay, good.
I have a 5. Hey, Livy, can you give me cheese crackers?
Yeah.
Thank you. Everyone keeps forgetting about me, my cheese crackers. White Sox Thompson said just took Ohtani out. He must have been on a strict pitch count. They didn't let him go the 5? 4 1/3. Oh, he gave up 4 runs there. Yeah. Makes sense. Someone take him deep? It was just 5-2, and now it's freaking 5-4. One bad pitch. That sucks. Still 7 strikeouts. He looked really good against Mike Trout. I bet you no one's happier to see Ohtani out of that game than Mike Trout. Mike Trout looked like he had no chance against Ohtani. There we go. Look at that. Ricky Henderson on the Ultraviolet All-Star. What a card right there. He's in his Oakland A's uniform in this one. That's a fantastic hit. Congratulations. Kids rips. Thanks, Livy.
Handy cheese. It's like the peanut butter one.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm just starving. Really nice hit. Congratulations. Get it top loaded up. Love those Ultraviolet All-Stars. Yeah, we've been having good luck pulling these too. I feel like every Whatnot stream we pull at least one with the amount of chrome. We haven't done much chrome tonight. I don't think I've opened a single jumbo box yet. Or hobby box. I still have a bunch of those. All right, let's see what else we can find. I need to find some Paul Skenes for Enormous Papaya. I've only found one of them. We still have 4 boxes left, though. 4 mega boxes remain. Here comes the next one. Duke says, what's your curfew when you get back to school? Probably about midnight. Maybe earlier. Last year it was midnight, and some days, like, I'd stay up to like 2 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. and get like 3 hours of sleep. I don't know, as I get a little bit older, if I can still do that. So I might stop at 11 or 11:30. Ross says, no James Wood either yet. We got to find him. Lou Ford says, according to Justin Morneau, Aaron Judge has been doing some long toss before the games. That is a good sign. Let's take it easy, Judge. Nick Gonzalez, number 250. There we go for the Buccos. Starting second baseman. Got the Luis Angel Acuna on the Ray Wave. And there you go with a $40 Ohtani X-Fractor. Take that. That's at least $60 worth of Ohtanis that we've had now. In buybacks, we also had a base card, a refractor. Maybe more, I can't remember. That's why you get the Dodgers. Still 3 boxes left. Duke's Mystery Pack says he will be starting to throw 2 bases tomorrow. They're trying to get him back out there, I guess. Next one up. There's Acuna right there. Kevin Alcantara on the power players. Still one autograph with 2 boxes left. Skenes count just at 1 in these 10 boxes right now. A little bit low right there. There goes the Mets to Riz Dog in Pick Your Team 8, the final round of the night. Thank you, Riz Dog. We're down to, I think, 23 teams left from 25 in Signature Series. And there's only 2 in the next round still available. If you want to grab any of those, we're going to wrap things up with 2 Pick Your Team rounds tonight. There's Logan picking up the Guardians. Thanks, Logan. I feel like that guy from the milk commercial right now. I've got these peanut butter crackers. It's like Lance crackers with peanut butter in the middle. And like, I know I can't talk with them when I'm chewing them. There goes the Royals. You ever see that milk commercial? The guy's like sitting there, he's sitting in this, like, basically his house is a museum to Aaron Burr. And it's like, he's listening to the radio. And the guy's like, okay, our next question for $10,000. We're going to call a random listener. Who shot Alexander Hamilton? And then the phone rings. He picks it up, and the guy's like, for $10,000, you're a lucky contestant. But you have to answer this in 5 seconds. For $10,000, who shot Alexander Hamilton? And he was like, and he had a bunch of peanut butter in his mouth, and he tried to say Aaron Burr, and they couldn't understand him. And it's all because his milk container was empty. There we go. Pirates getting a Thomas Harrington. Numbered to 199. Asher says, pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? From the play, Hamilton. We're going to see that again this fall. We saw it last fall. And my wife asked to go again, to go see it on Broadway. Because the original cast member's coming back. The actor that plays Aaron Burr is coming back. So that's a big deal. So I'm going to take her for her birthday, go to New York City, stop by the MLB shop. Maybe there'll be a card show out there or something at the time. That'll be in October at some point. Still not sure when. But looking forward to it. Man, I'll tell you what, my favorite season might be fall. I really like being off in the summer, but I really enjoy fall. There you go. There's a James Wood. Just, I like the weather, and really like, I think October is my favorite month, maybe. I don't know. I am buying any Paul Skenes cards, or I'll trade for them or whatever. If you pull them in a break, I'll offer you something for them. Right now, in this round, we only have one. It's I actually have it sitting right here. It's a Future Star card. Enormous Papaya's got it. You got them on eBay? Like a lot of them? That's not a bad idea. Getting started up with a nice selection of them. I think, like, when I go to card shows, I'm going to try to budget some more time and sit down and really blast through the quarter boxes. Because, like, his 2025 cards will be in quarter boxes. Like his base cards and stuff like that. Maybe not so much around here, but if I go, like, I don't know, if I go to, like, the Dallas card show in November, could really sit down. I know it's a lot of vintage there, but maybe blast through some quarter boxes, and maybe that'd be crazy to get 10-cent boxes of Skenes, but probably quarter boxes so you'd be in there. Another light board, Chase McDermott. Usually it's just one per case. That's pretty nice. This card's sticking to it. It's Jacob Wilson. Congratulations, Orioles and A's. 2 autographs. About what you would expect. That's what we've gotten. Shohei Ohtani right there. Dylan Cruz. Get that one sleeved up. And that round is in the books. Enormous Papaya. If you'd like to trade, you only got the 1 card. Paul Skenes Future Star card. At most, I would probably say that's probably worth a dollar. Might see that for $1 out here at the card shows. Maybe even a quarter box in other cities. I don't know. If you'd like to trade, I can offer you a hobby pack of cards. Got this one. Got this one. We could do, let me look around and see if I've got any other packs laying around. Got a 2023 right there. Got a 2023 right here. You can literally pick which pack you want for that card. Or I could just send it to you. If you don't say anything, I don't want to put pressure on you. So if you don't say anything, I'll just assume that you want it and I'll put it in your stack. Either pick a hobby pack or take the Skenes or say nothing and still get the Skenes. We're moving on to the next round right now. It's Pick Your Team round number 2. So let me get that one set up. It is going to be with the finest. Is that ready? Just let me know. I got your Skenes on top. If you want it, I'll send it to you. But if you would rather a pack of cards, I can send that to you too. We have in this Pick Your Team 2, which I will go ahead and send the message out to everybody that we're starting up. It is a finest box. It is a brand new Signature Series box, and it's also 2 blaster boxes. I think I have to grab a brand new Signature Series case from my box cutter. I think we burned through the rest of those on Monday night. Get a new case of that. Take these blaster boxes because we're going to need these. Or if you'd like, says I'll take the card for now. We'll talk if there's duplicates. You got it. The card's already in the stack, so it will be sent to you. All right, so we've got Signature Series. Box of this in there as well. There's been some nice stuff that we've pulled out of these, and there's also some of these heritage boxes. This is our next round. Let's Pick Your Team round number 2. There's 2 teams left. It's the Athletics and the St. Louis Cardinals. So let me go ahead and verify who's got what in this round. We also have Pick Your Team round number 8, which is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll pin it right now. There's 20 teams left there now. But let me see here. And I'll read off who's got what. We've got Enormous Papaya with the Detroit Tigers in this round. And also the Texas Rangers. The Miami Marlins are also going to Enormous Papaya, along with the Colorado Rockies. And the Arizona Diamondbacks, along with the Buccos. We might have a trade again. Good luck with the Buccos. Cleveland Guardians as well. And the Jays, thanks, man. Really helped sell this one out. Jerry's got the Baltimore Orioles. Ross has the Cincinnati Reds. We've got the Washington Nationals going to Kids Rip. Jerry has the San Francisco Giants. The Houston Astros also going to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies are going to No Crying. The Los Angeles Angels also are going to no crying. There goes the St. Louis Cardinals, going to Psalms in this round. Psalms, thank you very much. Cardinals off the board. One team left now. Chicago White Sox are going to Riz Dog. Thanks, Riz. Steve O. the Kilo has the Los Angeles Dodgers. Cubbies going to Athean. Boston Red Sox are going to Jason, a.k.a. Josh. The Atlanta Braves going to Post. Dope Since 72 has the San Diego Padres. John Mack with the Yankees. We've got Kevin Fott with the Tampa Bay Rays. Dunmat has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford fan. Big E's got the Mets. Seattle Mariners are going to JD Jean. We got the Kansas City Royals also going to JD Jean. So the very last team available is the Oakland Athletics. Looking for that Nick Kurtz auto and Nick Kurtz base cards. He does have base cards in this. It's not like Chrome where there's no Nick Kurtz cards at all. So Athletics, we'll auction them off. Sudden Death live right now. And it's not only Nick Kurtz that you're after, it's also going to be Jacob Wilson's. Athletics going live for $1. 10 seconds for $1 live right now. And no more papaya. Let me look at that real quick. Dunmat's going to get the Athletics. Good luck. In this round, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in this round. The bonuses are cumulative too, so I think you have 9 altogether, at least, because you have the Pirates. If you get to 10, it's another free pack. Every 5 is a free pack. All right, let's get this one going. Good luck, everybody. At the bottom of your screen, I'll pin it once more. The last round of the night with Signature Series is pinned right there. There's 20 teams left. Comes with a Series 2 hobby box. And 5 of those bad boy Signature Series boxes. There goes the Diamondbacks to Mosho. Thank you very much. See if we can get you a Corbin Carroll rookie auto. Tigers, Marlins, Rockies, D-backs, Pirates, Guardians, Blue Jays. Yep. And Rangers, right? I have you down for Texas as well. Unless I made a mistake. I'm seeing you with the Rangers in this round. Pick your team 2. Got Nolan Arenado right there. Bryson Stott on the green. Here comes our first sparkle. It's Jordan Walker. Those aren't numbered, but they're still pretty cool. Different colors for different collations, configurations. The blasters are pinks. Tyler Phillips on the refractor. Brooks Lee on the chrome for Lou Ford fan. Rookie card chrome is a good one. And how about a hit? JT Realmuto going to the Phillies. No crying is going to get that one. It's always nice to get a hit in the blaster box. It's almost like a bonus. Kenley Jansen on the hit there for the Boston Red Sox. Not too shabby. Next one up. That one was a Phillies box, says Philly fan. see what we can do with our next one. There goes the Mariners off the board to no crying. Thank you very much. I'm looking for a Cal Rally. We actually pulled a Cal Rally 1-of-1 rookie card out of this product. It was the 2022 Topps Holiday. There goes the Cubbies off the board and no crying. Looking for those Pete Crow Armstrongs.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Good night. Love you too.
What did you get from Shein? Some good stuff?
Yeah, I got some, like a pack of shirts, some sweatpants and stuff. I think, like a jeans skirt and a couple other things.
It's PCA right there. Yeah, you can only get so much from there, huh?
I know, yeah. Just even more for that.
Sophia always shops there.
Yeah, I know. I see the pack over there.
I know, giant packages coming in. Teoscar Hernandez there. That's a nice one. Numbered to 76. Good night, Livy. Love you.
Love you.
Yuri Perez. Babe Ruth. He's in his Yankees uniform there. So that'll go to the Yanks in the pinstripes. Shohei Ohtani pitching 4.1 innings tonight, 4 1/3. 4 runs, though. But striking out Mike Trout both times. Roki Sasaki. Brian Ramos. James Wood. All right. Signature Series and Finest. Let's do a Signature Series. Since Finest is like a $450 box, we'll save that for last. And we're going to have a rookie auto of Logan Webb. It says 2020 Topps. Numbered 280. Goes out to the San Francisco Giants. Jerry is going to get that one. Logan Webb's a great pitcher. That's a good hit right there. He's having a great season. Logan Webb for Jerry. Good job, Jerry. Logan Webb with a 3.34 ERA. Not too shabby. Finest time. Last box of this round, and then we get into our last round of the night. So we just opened that one up a little bit ago. There's 17 teams left. Sleeping up some of the hits right here real quick. No Paul Skenes cards yet. Jerry says Paul or PC time for him with the Logan Webb. What are your thoughts on Finest so far? I like it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Platinum Anniversary, not Platinum Anniversary, but a little bit of Chrome Cosmic with those like kind of like celestial orbs in the background. Another team going off the board to no show, or was it Mo show? I missed it. Maybe it was no crying. I saw an O as the second letter. Disappeared too quick, but whoever bought it, thank you very much. There's Cam Smith, X Fractor, uncommon. We got Dansby Swanson. That's going to be numbered to 99. That's a rare. The big giant sun-like structure in the background. The rivals right there. Ketel Marte and Chandler Simpson. Wrap up pack number 1. Always a lot of sleeping when it comes to Finest. There's a lot of hits to get fixed up with these. Next pack. Also feels a little bit like a Bowman's Best. Yep, there's Mike Trout. Jose Ramirez, MJ Melendez. That's a rare. We also have Raffy Devers, which is going to be numbered to 150. There goes the Blue Jays, the great Bambino in that final pick your team round. Thank you very much. Corey Seager is an uncommon. I don't know how much those uncommons are worth, but I still sleeve them up. Since they're only 6 per box, I feel like they're going to be worth a couple times more than a base card. So I don't know what like a Corey Seager uncommon would sell for. Would it go for $5 maybe for a set builder? Potentially. Finest definitely a little bit more of a challenging set to put together because of all the commons and the uncommons and all that stuff going on. All right, next pack. Uh-oh. That's the autograph. We got Julio Rodriguez right there, numbered to 150. Creators of the Jackson Chourio and Juan Soto. Alrighty, let's see who our autograph is going to be. It is going to be a Nathaniel Lowe. Man, I was thinking that was going to be a big one. I'd like clear my throat and everything just in case it was some sort of super rare hit. I didn't want to choke on my freaking cheese cracker. And it's going to be a hit for the Texas Rangers at least. Enormous Papaya gets that one. Congrats on the hit. Moving on now to our next pack. Forgot to print the list out here. Pick your team round number 2, pack number 4 of the box. Well, that autograph wasn't all that great. Not a rookie auto or anything like that. There's John Kenzie Noel. So I'm hoping the other autograph in the box is going to be a banger. Got Sonny Gray. There's Brooks Lee for the Twins. Justin Henry Malloy and Bobby Witt. All right, 2 packs left. Then after we do these 2, I'm going to auction off another All-Star set so I can run down and tuck the girls in. I told them it'd be 10 minutes like 30 minutes ago, and I lost track of time. There's Austin Wells. That's a rare. Caleb Durbin. Mark Vientos is numbered to 35. James Wood right there. And we've got the Yamamoto and Kyle Tucker, which is an uncommon. These greens are weird being out of 35. I wonder if it's out of 35 instead of 99 because it's an uncommon. And that changes up the numbering sequence. They want to make it more rare, I guess. Harder to find, so can't make it out of 99. It would be just as easy to find as another card out of 99. Makes sense, I guess. Here we go, last pack in this round, and then I'll put up one of those All-Star Game sets. Hi Sung Kim right there. Here's our autograph. It is an All-Star Stephen Kwan. Guardians are going to get this one. It's a green to 75. Very nice. Chase Dollander. That's numbered to 300. We got a James Wood numbered to 75 Creators rookie card right there. And a Rivals Rhett Lauder with Jacob Wilson uncommon. That's a great pack. A lot of action going on with all those numbered cards. Lou Ford fan says Keyshaw evades me yet again. I know no Paul Skenes in that box either. I was hoping he was going to be in there. The other finest box we did had 2 Paul Skenes cards in it. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes they're in there, sometimes they're not. We're about ready to go into our final round of the night. It's going to be 5 Signature Series boxes and also a Series 2 Topps Hobby box to get those team bags fattened up a bit. Before I go into that, I got to go tell the girls goodnight. So I'm going to auction off another one of my All-Star sets. Here's the Bobby Witt Jr. one. The Bobby Witt Jr. is a short print. So basically, if you haven't seen this, it's a $60 set. It costs $60 from Topps, and it's all the All-Star starters, and every set includes a numbered card, an autograph, or a short print. The short print is the Bobby Witt Jr., and there is all the cards, all the starters. Jacob Wilson rookie card. I'm going to run it at $1 for the entire set. Again, it's a $60 set. That's what I paid for it. And if you'd like to bid on this one, you can bid on it right now before we go into our final round of the night. So let me get it set up. It's going to be 2-minute auction, and it is going to be a sudden death one going live right now. That is the 1990. That's the All-Star set, 2025 All-Star set. Good luck. Be right back to do the final round of the night. Okay, back for the final round of the night. See who's got the All-Star set. The girls were still awake, so I was glad I ran down there. They were just barely hanging on. They looked pretty tired. That's going to be going to the Great Bambino. Greg, thank you very much. Number 122. I will put your name on it. Send it off with your other stuff. Thanks, Greg. Bambino. Alrighty, so we are ready to move into this final round. It is the Series 2 box. I'll pin it back at the bottom of your screen. There's 14 teams left. So it's a little over half sold out. So here are all of your Signature Series boxes. Right there. 5 of those bad boys. And I'll even put a bonus offer out there for you. We got 5 of these boxes. If they're all dud boxes, and we'll qualify that as if none of the players were an all-star in 24 or 25. If they're all just duds, no all-stars. Well, 24 or 25. So, for example, if we get someone that's an all-star in 2024, we're good. If we get someone that's an all-star in 2025, we're good. But if we're getting players that weren't, like maybe like JT Realmuto, who was not an all-star either year, that kind of stuff, then I'll throw an extra box. So all we need is to get one of those, because that'd be a nice big card. Hopefully there's multiple ones. We've had some one-of-ones and some really nice players come out, but I'm going to put that on the board for you as well. But that's your next break. 5 Signature Series boxes, plus the Series 2 Hobby box, which also includes a hobby silver pack and a hit. There goes the Rays off the board. Thank you very much. You counting Ellie as an all-star? It's anybody that was an all-star in either year. So Ellie De La Cruz was an all-star this year and also last year. So yeah, that would count. That if we just get one all-star, we're good to go. Basically, it's a skunk-proof little guaranteed. So we're not going to get completely skunked. But anyway, let me go through and read off all the teams that are sold. The teams that are still left are the Braves, the Orioles, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Twins, the Yankees, the Pirates, the Padres, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Those are the teams that are still available. Here's the teams that are off the board. We have the Tampa Bay Rays going to Big E. Colorado Rockies are for the great Bambino. Jerry's got the Oakland Athletics. The Toronto Blue Jays are going to the great Bambino. Cincinnati Reds going to Ross. The Miami Marlins going to Logan. No Crying is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Seattle Mariners also going to No Crying. DJ Fate says, I got a couple of these Bryce Tito's autos on here and whatnot, and I was like, who is this freaking guy? And then I'll tell you what, he looks great in center field for the Angels. That's good. Good defensively, huh? Yeah, I've pulled like 7, 8, 9 of his autos. He's definitely in the running for the Mullins O'Hearn Award of 2025 Chrome. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Mo Show. Boston Red Sox are for Brody. Kansas City Royals are going to be to RDP Cards. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Logan. Riz Dog is going to get... There's Dan Tozzi, TNT Pools, taking the Nats off the board. Thanks, Dan. And Riz Dog has the Mets. We've got the Angels going to Logan. We've got Jeff with the Astros. There goes the Brewers going to Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools picking up the Brew Crew. Good luck, Dan. With the Brewers. The San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals are for Trager. San Diego Padres going to Ross. Thanks, Ross. Padres are yours. Phillies going to Brax. Chicago White Sox also going to Brax. And I think that's everybody. There's 8 teams left on that wheel, and they are the Braves, the Orioles, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Twins, the Yankees, the Pirates, and the Rangers. We'll start off with the Twins. The Twins are going live at a freaking $1. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Right now, Twins for $1. And they're going to go to Lou Ford Fan. Gets them for a $1 discount off of their list price. Good luck, Lou. Next one up, it's the Texas Rangers. Sudden death. Turned on. Live right now. Sudden death for you. There's only 7 teams left, so we'll just get right to it. How about the Rangers for $1? Rangers for a Vaccarino are now live at $1. And we're going to have them going to Dan Tozzi. TNT Pools gets Texas. Good luck, Dan. Next one up, moving up the list. The power rankings list. The Braves are going live next. Live right now. Good luck with the Braves. Here goes the Braves for a freaking $1. Live at sudden death. There they go. 7 seconds left on the Braves at $1. Sudden death style. They're going to go to Lou Ford Fan. Lou Ford Fan, good luck with the Braves. Braves are a good get. Next up, moving up the list, here comes the Tigers live right now. Sudden death. Tigers up for grabs next. We're also giving away the All-Star set too. Free All-Star set at the end of the night. How about the Tigers for $1? Sudden death. There they go. Jeff will have the Tigers. Thanks, Jeff. Only 4 teams left. Next up, moving up the list. It's the Orioles. O's. You can take them off the board right now. O's up for grabs. Looking for those Gunnar, Adley, Jackson Holiday rookies, Jordan Westburg rookies. There's a bunch. All right. Let's do them for $1. Live right now. Baltimore Orioles. They got a lot of cards on the checklist. With that, they have 4 really good rookies. Colton Cowser from 2024. Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad, Jordan Westburg. TNT Pool's going to get him. Down to just 3 teams left. It's the Pirates going live next. Looking for Paul Skenes. Pirates, Dodgers, and Yankees, the final 3. All right, here comes the Buccos for $1. Right now, they're live sudden death. Pirates for $1. We're almost filled up here, and we'll be ready to go. Derek is going to get him. Down to 2. Here comes the Yankees looking for Aaron Judge. Man, imagine thinking the Aaron Judge auto out of Signature Series or a Shohei Ohtani auto out of Signature Series. Those cards, especially if they're numbered. Imagine hitting the 1/1 Judge or the Ohtani 1/1. We'll see. Yankees for a freaking $1. They're live right now, 10 seconds on the New York Yankees. Also looking for Dominguez and Volpe and so on. They're off the board to Animal. Animal, thank you very much. The very last team is going to be the Dodgers going live. Biggest team of the entire round with Ohtani, Yamamoto. Rookie cards, they're live right now. I can't start them at $1 because of Ohtani and Yamamoto, but I'll knock $46 off. There goes the Dodgers for $46 off. And they're going to go to Mile High Cards, Sudden Death style. Mile High, thank you very much. You got them. And we are ready to go with this last round of the night. Good luck, everybody. Final one. Again, I'll toss in an extra Signature Series box if we don't hit a single All-Star player from either 24 or 25. We'll start off with the Series 2 box. Get us started here. Silver pack. Always like that. This is our final round of the night. And then don't let me forget to give you this All-Star set. It's an 18-card set. Giving that away. The short print from that set was the Paul Skenes. That's all I wanted from that set. So I'm giving all the other cards away to you guys. With the complete set. Minus the Skenes, which is a short print. He's not even in the set. All right, there's going to be an auto or a relic in one of these 2 stacks of hobby packs from Series 2. Now, says, so who do I have? You have the best team, the highest ceiling team. You've got the Dodgers. So all Dodgers cards will ship to you. So if you see a Dodgers, even like if it's just like a Will Smith or a Hai Song Kim, you get it. like, for example, this card here, Mookie Betts hugging Freddie Freeman. You're going to get that one in a team bag. There's a Roki Sasaki rookie card for you. We'll get it sleeved up. The big cards are going to be in the Signature Series, though. That's where you want to find, like, the Ohtani or a Yamamoto rookie, which when did we last do it? Maybe Monday or Sunday, we did find a Yamamoto 2024 Topps rookie out of 50 from one of these boxes from another case. This is a brand new sealed case here. So brand new shot. There's Hye-Sung Kim right there. No auto or relic yet. In this final round, a little bit after midnight now, 12:10 a.m. Be working on getting all these sorted out and shipped out tomorrow by lunchtime. Here we go. What is this? Pete Crow Armstrong and Dansby Swanson for the Cubbies. A really thick relic. It is also numbered to just freaking 10. Look at that. Man, good job picking up the Cubs in the pick your team round. No crying. Having a nice night. That is a beautiful card. Man, what a hit. And it's a black to 10. These dual autos, you don't find them all that often. They're tough to find. Or dual relics. Super thick stock card right there. That's going to be worth more than your average auto out of a hobby box. That's for sure, being out of 10. Congratulations, man. That's what you like to see. Pete Crow Armstrong patch. PCA. The bat has faded a little bit down the stretch here. But, man, his WAR is still beating Ohtani. 5.9 for Pete Crow Armstrong. He's only hitting 257 now. It's starting to slow down a little bit. Ohtani's beating him now. Wow, Ohtani's passed him up. Yeah, Pete's faded from the MVP race. It's not even close. Ohtani's also beating him by 50 OPS plus points. Just like Cal Raleig's losing the Judge by 200 points. So I think that, with about a month and a half left, unless Ohtani and Judge just completely fall apart, we've got our MVPs pretty much determined once again. And Ohtani and Judge are all-time greats. Enjoy watching them if you get a chance to see them. Ohtani's coming to PNC Park here in Pittsburgh next month. It's unfortunately during the week, so it'll be tough for me to see because, I've got my kiddos every day during the week. We'll try to make it work. Try to get out there and see Ohtani. Maybe, I don't know, you have to take like a half day from school or, I don't know, maybe not. It's just going to be a pain to go into Pittsburgh, drive the whole way back home, an hour plus, pick up the kids, go the whole way back to Pittsburgh, drive the whole way back home, it'll be 4 hours of driving. Look at this. Kirby Yates black to 10. What a box for numbered cards. I'm going to get that top loaded up. That's a nice hit right there. So pick up the Dodgers as the last team is paying off for Mile High. And out of 10, Kirby Yates. Imagine if that was an Ohtani out of 10. You'd be looking at a card, who knows, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, maybe more. Still, that's a nice one. You might be able to get 50, 60 bucks for that. As people will build that black border set, and it's a tough one to do with only 10 copies out there. So since those copies are so scarce, they go for good money. It's not like Topps Gold where, 30 different people have their Topps Gold card listed. You may only ever see 1 or 2 blacks of each card pop up from time to time on eBay. When they do, you got to buy them. So that's why there's so much. So we finish off this box. Got all the hits out of here. And now it's time for the silver pack. It's a good box. Black Pete Crow Armstrong and Dansby to 10. And the black Kirby Yates to 10. And we've got a Xander Bogaerts, another hit. It's going to be an orange mojo to 25. Congratulations to the Padres. as the hits just keep on coming. Now it's time for the main event. It's all these 5 signature series boxes, and then I got to give away that all-star set. I forgot. I'll give that away here in a minute. These are quick rips, so we're just about done. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. We're ready to go with this final round of the evening. It is the signature series boxes. Let's go ahead and check them out. Signature series box number 1. Brady Singer. It is numbered to 80. This is rookie. Remember, we have to get at least one all-star from 2025, or I'm throwing in an extra box. Brady Singer is not that. So that would be one miss hit, but it's a hit for the Kansas City Royals. Reagan gets that one, so at least Reagan is good with that. Next one up. Still looking for an all-star card. Next, we have Bryce Turang right there. It is numbered to 25. Bryce Turang. That's going to be an old one from 2019, Bowman Chrome. Nice-looking card right there. Bryce Turang has won a Gold Glove. He's a really good fielder. He's actually won a Platinum Glove, but he has not been an all-star yet. So, Bryce Turang having a great season this year for the Brewers, but was not selected for the all-star team, unfortunately. Although maybe he should be there. He might even go 2020. 278, 12 home runs, 21 steals, playing fantastic defense. All-star count 0. We just got to get one. Next one up, we have Tanner Houck. It's low numbered to 10. Tanner Houck is our next one. It is going to be his, I think it's a 2022 Stadium Club rookie card right there. So that's pretty nice. Tanner Houck right there. And he's our all-star. He was an all-star in 2024. He had a 3.12 ERA with the Red Sox. Had a great season last year. This season, though, has been a nightmare for him. He's got an 8.04 ERA this year, but he was indeed an all-star last year. Tanner Houck, rookie for the Boston Red Sox. Congratulations, Brody. All right, so they did give us an all-star. Still better than a Moonlight Graham. Next one up, we've got Gio Urshela. He's got an interesting signature. He just kind of like writes it all in caps. Gio Urshela was not an all-star in either year, but we got the all-star out of the way. So Gio, in his Yankees uniform right there, that's numbered to 40. He's kind of on the back end of his career. He's playing with the Athletics this year. And he's not doing much. He's got a negative 0.9 WAR. So this one, though, goes to the Yankees. Animal gets that one. Congratulations, Animal. Last box. Here is our last one, and there's a nice one. CJ Abrams, numbered to 30. He's been on the All-Star team. Number 2, this is a number to 30. It is a 2022 Topps Stars of MLB rookie card right there on the CJ Abrams, who was one of the big pieces of the Juan Soto deal, bringing him over to Washington. So nice one right there. Of course, he was an all-star last year. He also got into trouble last year and sent down to the minors, despite being an all-star, because I think the story was he was out late until like 8 a.m. on a game night. He was like out at a casino or something like that, if I'm remembering correctly. That one goes to Ross. So Ross, congratulations. You got the Padres, and you pick up the CJ Abrams rookie right there. Leadoff hitter most nights for the Nationals. And that's all we've got for you tonight. We're going to give away this Shohei Ohtani card, so just sit tight. I'm going to do that really quickly over on YouTube for you. It'll just be tossed into your stack. So if you would, if you want to know if you won or not, I'm doing this giveaway because I'm not going to use the whatnot randomizer, because stuff gets stolen when I use that. I mean, I'm trying to give away an $800 card and it got stolen. So we instead are going to do this giveaway over on YouTube. I'll give you the link so you can go and watch it. In the meantime, though, in the whatnot feed, have no fear, We're still going to give you a raid and send you on your way to somebody else. All right, so I got all 4 pick your teams copied and pasted in. We did 8 rounds tonight. I'm also going to copy and paste all of the random team breaks in as well. A little bit of a shorter night because we got a late start. We didn't start till almost 8 o'clock. Just a 4-hour live stream tonight instead of our usual 6 or 7. Just decided to spend some time doing family stuff, nice dinner and everything. But anyway, if you'd like to watch the giveaway over there, I'm going to give you the YouTube link. It's going to be in the chat right there. That is where we will give that card away. And now we're going to go and send you all on a raid to somebody. Here's somebody doing baseball breaks called Rare It. They have 1 viewer, so I'll send you there. Come on over to YouTube, though, if you want to see who won this All-Star set. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. You guys have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you over on YouTube. We'll see who wins this. And we'll be back live here on Whatnot on Sunday for our Sunday night breaks. Good night, everybody. All right, so on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid here. I'm doing a stash of packs on the Topps Chrome here.
He's running breaks. We got him some viewers now to help him out. But that would be distracting to watch that and try to give this away. So this is the All-Star set. 18 total cards. I have the randomizer here that we'll use to give this away. So you will see all of the names here of everybody that bought a team. Round 4, there's all of our participants in round 3, all of our participants in round 2, all of our participants in round 1. The pick your team 3, there's all of you guys, pick your team 2s, pick your team 1s, and the last round that we just did, pick your team 8. So I'm just going to hit the randomize button. It's going to give me a list of names. Whoever has spot number 1 is going to get that for free. That set. It's a $60 set for free as a thank you for hanging out with us on Whatnot tonight and buying some stuff. Extra buyer appreciation bonus. Here it is. Let's do it. Number 1. Who's it going to be? I'm going to hit the randomize button right now. Mike Moore is going to get him. How about that, Mike? Congratulations. Pick your team 3. I'll put a little note card in there. Going to Kansas City. PYT3KC. Mike Moore with the freebie. Thanks, Mike. I don't know if you're watching over here on YouTube or not, or if it's too late and you went to bed, but that'll be in with your package of with everything else tomorrow. Let me see if I've got, I think pick your team 3. Was that sorted already? I think it was. So that was the 50 hobby pack on it. That was sorted already. Put that in with all that stuff. That's all we have for you tonight. Thanks very much for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back live again on Sunday night, breaking more Finest and Chrome and Signature Series Tribute. And I've got a couple other boxes that I didn't bring out tonight, like 2013 Update Jumbo. I got 2014 Update Jumbo. Should be fun. So come on by on Sunday and check us out live again. Tomorrow's video is Throwback Thursday for you. We have a Face Off Friday video coming on Friday. It's going to be Finest versus Chrome Jumbo. Saturday, I've got the story of my Ted Williams baseball that I got for $1. Is it real? Is it fake? What's the story? I dropped it off at JSA at a card show and had it authenticated for freaking $200. Well, I'll let you know how that went on Saturday. And then Sunday, I think I'm going to do the All-Star set. The Topps Now All-Star set on Sunday. We'll rip open all those and see if we can find any numbered cards, parallels, or autographs. Because I think I bought like 20 of those All-Star Home Run Derby sets. Sorry, I did the All-Star sets today. Home Run Derby sets on Sunday. So that's what we got coming this week. Hope you can check out all the videos. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to be staying up for a couple more hours sorting all these cards and trying to get them all shipped out. Have a great rest of your Wednesday evening. And I'll see you all again on Sunday night. Good night, everybody.